and them na pam phone so reborn in Chidom from Monday to Friday 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bama so on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. A photo 77 put the man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. I went to 4 radio. A photo 77 put the man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye pamaso. Eye pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Suman Safoni and Sumana Montaining. And no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could save a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. O bed you chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Boy, na 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 na. Oh yeah, so pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. You make it require to need is Bamaso. Hey yes, super. I'm going. You make it required to know it is there. Bama sweet, hey yes super. I'm going. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo yumpa. Bamaso, Obebo Nyumpa, Mweni Ajipa, Bamaso, Obeko Wasempa, Mwefu Tupa, Bamaso, Obemu Wajimpa, Diabo Brapa, Akwen to 4 radio, tune in, Obebo Nyumpa, Obema Weni Aji, Obeko Wasempa, Obetu Fupa, Bamaso, 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 yeah. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
Thursday, the 5th of August 2021, approximately 15 minutes gone past 1500 hours. Here we are, carrying on what we love best, and that is to figure out what we need to do wherever we find ourselves in order to make Ghana that very beautiful place. Streaming live on our 24 radio, our Bravo Power Radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. We come here with a single eye, although there's still diversity, united in diversity to figure out what we need to do, irrespective of our differences, to make Ghana that very beautiful place. So if you are joining us for the first time, we operate more from what joins us together or what puts us together, and that is the common denominator that we are all Ghanaians. And when we operate from that perspective, we do our very best just to make sure we seek nothing but the very best for our dear nation, Ghana. If we want to keep on with our diversities, what I keep saying is we have to make sure in our diversities we are promoting the common grounds. That is the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. If we are able to do this, there will be beauty, there will be joy, there will be harmony. Come on, add it. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso Today, the 5th of August 2021. And Chiasron Casiana de Mudo and Coma Baby, I will be another day of video that 24 radio, a Brabapa radio, and a 24 radio GH. It's a Facebook and so they 24 radio stroke TV. Twitter a 24 radio. Oko YouTube nso a 24 TV ana tuition so a 24 radio. Yaba ya to akwantu no so. San say the TBA no say home sweet home. In the context of the area wa hane the NHS say our home is Ghana. Yes, our home is Ghana. Na me pese minim say wo pese wo kufia wo pese wo nkono na bibia edane kwamu kama bibia nkoye wo so asem enti ye ba ha ye pese ye hwehwe kwan a sa efie na ye pese ye komu no ye nsa betumi aka ni tintini ni titia mu nyina en kakra bia e wo se ye bia no e wo se ye na omano etumi efa ntuma pa efra. Sometimes certain people need to be encouraged to do what they have to do. Encouragement I will say bempa. Sometimes I will say umia weni na odi aba twa obi achi kakra bi na ohuni se da bi o potential no enso o ye dey be or da. It's all about wisdom, knowing how to measure your actions in order to call forth the best out of whoever you want to call forth the best out of. Inti yabaha is a mixture. A mixture pa any obi wo ho no mo a on the church nkwa say dey be ya obi hunu say hey sit up mekai emra na ekɔ school no teacher bia na wonim no bia no ewo ne style na ode ye de be ode bring the best out of the students. Mekai teacher Lukman teacher Lukman asem kase eda no kra the teacher Lukman de ono won kan kyerɛw akwa akudru school no ne say anopa we be mental. Nti mental no depending on mental corona subject aye be your mental level ho no na ya mama ya nyina ya twa kanko na teacher Lukman na ba na bo hu mienu na onam circle nim teacher nam circle nim teacher nam circle nim enti oduru so a na ode aba no akere so hey kwaku no abo question no na wantumi a na kire se o se oba wonsem e wo ha teacher yes ma afi oku school a you prepare yourself as if say anopa no okoye mental nti se okọ na se teacher Lukman esesa na adwene no anya mental na yes hallelujah na emom so duru honom na se teacher Lukman na adwene so obey mental at least wa prepare kakra no ai dey be watimi ate obro no so fefefe into obia any kwan a offer so bring the best out of people. Teacher for no super honomo a in fact omude akrokro kasade they excite the mind exciting the mind, you know. Man who say, "Yeah, you don't know this is what you could possibly get and that." So they excite the mind. Now, so as I say, when you want to, it just need to a honor more. Ombomodia say, beg gift to one his own becho baby. We bought home more than Cacrebia. Na omaba senior tofia near the amount. Nina, it is to encourage you in order to be able to bring out the best out of you. Eti yabaha said ye be to me, a decline I bring in the best within us, no, and no fundamental. If you so we don't live in an island here. Any nuanom ɛna ɛwɔ hɔ nti kwan bi a nyansa kwan bi a wɔsɛ yɛfa so na yɛma yɛn nuanom so ɛtumi bring the best out of themselves no ɛno nso yɛfa so nti saa mpɛmpɛnsuo yi sɛ wote ani sɛdeɛ doctors as adentu all the way in Roehampton anatena Dr. Ebenezer Amufa Boateng na nasare bɛdi ako nananketia Basingstoke wahene champon Ghana eja kwesi buache ene miente nka why adofo aka nyinara eti ani a na kire se Papa Smiley gina akwantufo radio anamu na mdenchia kese ade mu do ema so ne ento akwantu no so Oma Ghana ndo akoma so yeti bia no seso eda wakoma so kituo o seda so kese o nyina eda wakoma so one way or the other we have an interest in Ghana, although limited. Inti yabaha we come to just protect our interest, whichever way you want to put it. Inti memo akwaba edi aba dwumedie so na yakwa ahoma so yama Uncle Bodi akwaba na Uncle Bodi ene yede ne be hyase ye ne Uncle Bodi be bonkomo kakra ansana deputy aba nti yenche ho kra no Uncle Bodi otimenka ofa Bodi aha na impom ti say
nyame adom boko
yo ebusuafo nyina so ho ye de
dia ho ye
good mse okasa na ofom kakra ohu
kasa
afina aba na kom do ana
come there me sa come there to me but you are the manim ti any problem
okay
na say me ba no say me kasa me tiam dodo
no into o check o
o say de no mani abresa
ana ede anu yebe na ade ma no
ela say microphone na no mo edi no principalities no ya me ani amre a enye nti ese me ani pre na ya tumi fight principalities
na akobo principalities any demons so enya bia principalities ni demons ni ebi o Spain ana
and bi bi ni ha
muni principalities ni demons
oh da bi oh yeah e be pamon principalities bi ni ha ora ho e gba akokra o ha adwen no se pamon
eti ese principalities ni demons ni na akogu Ghana na asa omo Africa
Ghana na emso makogu
Ghana pe
oh Ghana ba sisi ana kasa malamfo no age asofo na adwuma na fo
malamfo na age asofo na adwuma na fa
say first dara no yenim say asofo no mum na le omo ba no maka o principalities mo fie ba ifo ni we mu ye ku omo no mo twa ma na e boro mo ba sisi ana adu nkramo fo no nti omaje ade na fa
asofo na adane malam na sese
chichi sisi ade pure malam for pa kasa malam idi fo ya kasa
na handle demons and principalities na
sisi aga na ande malam fo no ewo ayi say yekope ayi vaccine ade abetu COVID-19 malam fo so ne kosi na economy so sisi malam fo so gise sande ayi yes fasting but we dey wanka yesu dey na no say we no gise muadadie ne mpaibo we no see em fight o munti minim kan be fa so fight o
enti enya bia said you can say malam for handle principalities and demons no what suggest ama ya man pani abedi akire owura ba wumi ana
nensa kalete ndida se kwa brand ya o de koma kufado na me dem de maba wumi ana
wo de amaba wumi so na angobodi unim say wo ye very creative ba
Oh, Samu.
Oh, we are very creative. The deputy crowd didn't want dance. So we are very, very creative. Oh, ana wa unya zade.
Minya hui. Maybe say, me you differ me who actually. Sir.
Oh, na fiti we dia brem. Yeah, you see.
Deputy crowd did. Send and say, okay, so beside me say. Send a yin quay into Nanado Nanki and Fama in a bed. No, and can be a bomb pie Nanado and trust. Okay.
Okay, make pass all kind. What was that? The entire America say, oh, you're very creative. Then they say, you seem to be able to move everywhere with whatever I ask or whatever deputy or anybody ask you. So, you don't just operate from A to B. And you seem to be able to plot your way around on several matters. And it's a sign of creativity. And maybe you may have to write a book for children or what have you with that sort of creativity. When you identify something you want to instill in children with that creativity, you can write a very beautiful book for children. What do you say?
What can you? No, me the name so I can maybe say deputy at the Sanaja. My consultant, Bobo.
Oh, so I shall see you. I shall see. Into unya vision and open perform mission statement name. And mission plan. And the fire. Hey, fire. Deputy. So what the uncle wedding? You see, no, also or quack. Oh, Uncle Body are very, very creative. So I dear partner. One say, or said you will see can sem na be crana no do attempt, but or wow my drain who said there be you can do better than what you are doing. So you can do better. Now you must uncle boy do shall say the politics a cheaper the best say.
Politics there. A minute be a check a crown and me dear chick a crown and say jay chili de cra. It's not mean follow the more. I said, Nancy, I made the Madrian cock on Hokakra.
Nancy, I baby say, how long you need?
Oh, Nancy, I made the Madrian, Michelle, that's a made the Madrian cock party. I'm said 2018, oh, baby. 17, 18.
Okay, I see. Anyway, you are doing very well. Now, me here we see. Me said you always see a plot on the yeah, my officially, I'm a fire quaba. Papa, be a friend of Rumi, right? Rumi, or say, the beauty you see in me is a reflection of you. The beauty you see in me is a reflection of you. Only I do not.
Menene nyadwen.
Okay, didn't know nyadwen.
Se me na menti ase dia. Na menene nyadwen anyi because won se na sem na waka no. Se I to say senye uhume na saa na me so me hu nya saa bibi saa no kwasa ochidi.
Or say the beauty you see in me is a reflection of you.
Good. It's not say me o de me fa say ye twi no saa na bia e be kam. It's say you uhume na saa na bia me so me hu akwese say uhume say me nipa bonni a. Won so no wo ye nipa bonni no. Enti no say me hu ade papa wo asumasimu na even though me na nkasa no me nya papa kura because of say me hu ade papa wo ni munti no me so me ye papa yes ana ade na e kira na me na menti ase.
Anyway This be a my deputy HH Mbatri na say you bit Matias Yako Casama.
Because
Deputy.
send
So when I say what they could treat my antenna. Or say the beauty you see in me is a reflection of you. Deputy, I could treat my why? Or say that the beauty you see in me is a reflection of you.
At the fair, Muno. Reflection, but I can't say. As a reflection, I
Soon. I
at the fair, Susum. And I be, oh, yes, and I had at the fair, Muno. Susum. Oh, yes, Susum announced and I spiritual something like that. But Obaja said, I did come out, Muno. Near a war, and I must add a camera. It is the reflection of Adiana when you are. I say, and a woman, and one who prefer that is how the understanding is. But I want to go to my head and just say, a young master.
Okay, I see. I offer what I say, Kakra.
Matthias, sent to the makers and men said Ghana, yeah, I can once again. That's it, Okaso, send you. What Ghana? Not say you see who Ghana for Fefe. A ya who sooner know who is Anna.
Okay. Rwanda. There's Rwanda, Rwanda for soup and Amomotano.
And today, I'm in person, Major 2 minutes. Ebiana is soon so a come. But I didn't know who knows any beauty, are quite opposite.
It's young fan say, young fan say, oh no, said you see canny no, you're beautiful, but who are there and say, and you're beautiful, right? But you see a potential, okay? A potential in what you see, and say it can turn out beautiful or something can be done to make it beautiful. And no say now be huno. Say now be kanu.
I know the sa pepe. But baby so many ya dream baby. Because bebre okay, majority percentage more no many be agree because say memfa say Ghana ye hunu ba say Ghana for yesu. Eti enama eni ye hunu sa no because kwan baby so no ye ne ye trans ne ye chusu leader. Eti yehu ne ekoso na yen ankasa na ye yesu ene yehu e wo ho no e wo kwan ba bi so kwan ba bi no so no kakra na meka se ebi no mo ho a o good ayi se ye chusu se bra adwene e di chusu no ye nyina ye boa but a leader no pese obeye the amount for peno because of say ye other part of country no enye democracy niye by the people for the people any who no ntino inyato abani wi a akoye democracy is Africa no is by the leaders for the leaders
okay
and for powerful people sanity and as a party people and yet for the people by the people na nipa na yetimu no ye to abano democracy ye side no who define the say obey mistake teacher be akura betim
yeah different no
yeah different because eno ma bebrebe a te bia ya na ye ko ho platform yi so no sani abrofo no e fa omode ene nyamesu de to omo no ye kase ye copy ne dito a ye be mistake no ma bebrebe so because ye no ya trofo kakra
kwaso ango body
ye ya trofo kakra ye titrasem kakra ye no ma bebre wo ho a ye ntisa abrofo ne de no It is a chance kakra be di enim pe na sa nipa no so or the sooner or the free ase ho no the afra ko transfer. Enti no e be ti say me fan say of a kofi. Na o ka say ne ohun ne ho no sa na ana say ohun kana no sa no ne oni
on say said me ma on fat ho no of a body of a body or jina ye kakra right safi de otimenka
hello
yeah hello of a body or
hello
of a body.
so otimenka ma fire anko because me phone just me fa
okay all right Mate
I'm out for request in Jema yitima me so me wife
so oba hema de no why
me so me tablet
na asema na me ka no ene se yesi obia nanso de be ewo no obia wo nanso fire ugina hoyi
papa papa
afi de wote
meti na wo ya prophet na nanso asemu ya okay me message am prepare me dey go preach Sunday no waka ne sisi ayo
okay and beautiful na die nti America se obia nanso ewo no ho ene se me nim se nanso ewo me ho na mahu obi nanso no right na se me hu say even irrespective of me nanso no there are certain things that I can put right, I can alter within me so that me nanso na me wono ebeko from when I am talking about the nanso of another person I speak from that same perspective say yes me some nanso there but me nim say anyway when I put it right it can hurt. You can also equally become a better person. Uncle Boy, what you say?
Matthias
And so you see say the beauty you see in me no I may not be so beautiful. It's just the beauty or the potential beauty you see in me no it's a reflection of who and what you are.
Okay.
After what you say ko kasem?
Okay, Matthias. Positive side it will be happy.
Okay.
Judy. I'm
fire brother. Meaning say on the asem we abranti be kan in another form and fire ni anti ase an kono kasem kra. Enti am fire.
Me dey say what I say you can have about in a different way. But on say philosophy nyam nsem o. Nyam nsem we can still attack it. Oh, it is obika asem to say gospel yi. Ade this year no it worked very well. Ade be chino because of time no. Now laughs abam into the old book version Bible no first edition, second edition, standard because time makes statement weaker. Do you understand it? Time make a statement weaker. It is into the constitution, you know. When we say logos may be a constitution because I'm not with a constitution. There was no problem of it. But time, ebano. Now you see the holes. And they say, yeah, but personally, very beautiful boy, very beautiful. I can't use handsome for myself. I bet if you want club and I'm watching me. Oh, now what was that first now? Now me 21 years. I can't amount for me going to or partition away. I am what do I say? In the time. You can imagine how Mr. Measure of Competence looked when he was 25 years. You can imagine. Me who now, what a handsome man. But on this area, no, 25 years ago. Why? There's something called time. Oh, in the host will be about Measure of Competence. Sign a statement and so acting. In the beauty that you see in me, it's a reflection of you know. There's a lot of holes in it. What is there at the body concept? In the past, I say, go up a Kimberma. how you know any Ghana. No. But there are some people who still are like the Ghana we see. But I'm a political example. I have a political game near how. Only that we don't do partisan. But a political game. I'm more political example. My Pompey, some of them are a Secretary of State. I'm American for. I don't know.
Koso Ethiopia, why fire? Koso.
Oh, there are my Pompey. What did I don't know? America focus here be unum second investigation be our plane. Be what go Japan for man whiskey. As a jet. Omo whiskey no attack. So big investigation. Whiskey. Even though they say the whiskey can cost 6,000, but still they are looking for it. Well, what about them? That's what we're talking about. Do you know that get my hammer received? According to another 2 or more than Nippon Yaka over to no and Yaka. He was looking for freedom for his people. Ghana have independence. This guy traveled like vulture. And according to the promise, can't be over cost to be a man again. Do we know that yes? How can we then say our democracy is a reflection of American democracy? How can you see that the beauty of this American democracy is the one that we are practicing? No, it can't be. It can't be. Indeed, Obu or Babu or dress it, what are you, or beautiful. But Basmari, sir, and I don't go shine or pump, no koda, now they're here. But I have a court. I'm making a view. Obanji ahwe ozu na ahwe mu what the one football mako wa pese awie no afro behwe me mako night club aba mabada ayecha eyi ne party go no court
ahwe court bebem en kre
the beauty na hu na ahwe ni mu no sabi ya your partners in na we encounter that the beauty I see outside edampa no Papa, you to me share any and any and omani no mutu me share any man or mutu any. Why here? As in the book, you better man. Enough, yes, enough, yes, dress be out at all or more and way here. Okay. Into it or the down I guess. Reflection indeed, we have been portraying ourselves official things to media. Now say about it, Oman, Thanksgiving that mention the name of God in the Bible, they're gay, or lesbian, or they're satanic. Go and read. The man has to come and then apologize. Sani who Ghana. So how can you somebody?
Okay, all right. Now is a fire so na maybe a deputy would no what they need to trust you, Tino. Over here no opposition who ye kakra. Why? Unso position who ye kama am I? Na asma na mpese mebusa wo and they say it's just in line with what you are saying and yeah, so that we can shape our thinking. Or say every sinner has a future. And every saint has a past. Every sinner has a future, and every saint has a past. Sasem no. Asiache say, ujitum, ana wunyintum. Kwabe so, ana wufa ejitum. Is in line with Asama Rumi Akayan, or say the beauty you see in me is a reflection of you. Yamaya of Akofichum Berma Aquaba, not fire Jneya, Masako no Subi, of Agofi Aquaba. Of our mutual, now they are now connection.
Yeah, good afternoon. Nature Obia. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. Sir, Ghana Boko, dear.
Enya Boko now.
Sir.
What problem? The way. Fix the country. Big demono happened in Accra yesterday. It was massive. Now repercussions, and then see, just the last 5-10 minutes. Let me hear another radio station, almost Unity 4, all across board. Level 400, they are the most senior. They are coming up soon. One more exams are coming up next week, but the lectures are so much down over the past 2-3 days, and the massive be a maker. Say, platform, platform. Now, as I say, you can't in the crane. And the crane says, society, no friend of Ghana, no. You're 30 or 32 million people. We need, when we are organized, and we are organized, and you know, a crew to say MP, NDC, the couple say, PPP, and say, near Tuaba. Next, the next I will say, one.
Wafa.
And no one only be helpful. On Yena, you're 2 about the real one.
So,
and I will come over.
I'm saying, why do you need to chase it? And I'm a
draw attention.
Koso, why? Of course, you told
in this case, a good one, yeah. I mean, say, and they what you got President my now, and you for MPP for one. Sana Abusra would see a mismatch order is here. Nancy Hano Yana and you happen. Now, Yana a ya a blue baby and they side be defending Ghana. That's called Ghana. Then you stop defending MPP or enemy. A woman or so. So say university for. And that is the future. That is the future of Ghana because the youthful population, the amount 70% out of the 32 million. One more year youth, age 15 up to 30. One more to 75%. Now, it's a say at the Diaba. Not one more year there. It be a level 400. Just what if you now university war trying to about a bonchi. Not university electricity in Tioboka. And that's a good reason. What got more risk allowance? Then you know, balance one from our woman. What you will see a talk cast at the members of 275 MPs. And they could a good for the year and in my Sika ewo man na ne che e na enye me no me feel say sika na ye cha e just say create a level playing for everybody who was so tia e ku for the year can okay me impression na so ye at the same time so can lecture say clear university for so and for the do them if am but that is not what is happening and to me this is a problem. This is a problem for me and now your problem no we keep on going around in circles. Said here, one of the greatest, Papa, William, their friend Albert Einstein, Waka said, you cannot change anything with the same consciousness. When you keep on making an attempt to change the same thing with the same consciousness, you are not going anywhere. Baby,
okay.
So, and the only problem I work is here. All the universities, we are not going anywhere. And the problem is being compounded.
Okay. All right. You.
So,
mebusa Ghana, Ghana asem kakra, right? Ana waboy mu de ekoso no. Na say beyond that in the one kasa de unso you okay, ugina na so come on.
Me de nyamiado me hu ye pa. So we say me I try my best say me ho be ye. Me de me bo me ho de pa say time bia me hu ye. Me didie ma sitre mu me bibia me bo me ho de pa. Yes, me hu ye.
Na of asma akobosu ansa na e be ko other issue ayeka ho asem me yonko bi wo say ade ba ko a it scares him with growing up so nyini won wo chem kakra so no kra de obro fire so ko be say 55 as I say nemum
and then say me tell mu nyina
ono no o che fire kra say fire no 52 now wo say ade ba ko a it scares him
52 akobo so enura we na say no wo boss wo winya asem wo.
Oh, send your one ya oye. Say or Hennessy 52 in your correct. I won't find a birth certificate in my. On was so no, say,
no. You see,
over and with on a lighter note. On a lighter note, young Fanessa, over. You find on a lighter note.
We'll veer into another area.
On a lighter note, offer.
And now we see between number. Because what they create you with your tax. Who's boy? And I'm saying, you found on a lighter note, no. So,
Patricia Babia and of say, or my Patricia say,
I think so. You guys are talking over each other. Yeah, offer. Yeah, fun so why? Yeah, fun so or and fire now make car or no make car and no what I say. Fire. Offer. Fire now me catch them or no what I say. Obi mute na there Mr. Fire now no me catch them or no what I say kon kasem. It's yeah. Na me yonko asem ya make kai no. Na o kire say ade ba ko a escape so much and say obenyini akuduru ba because still anim say on worry na ade ba ko a escape no say obenyini in a region of 70s na sefo na ebekọ akoba say onu nko ana etie na ja ofa say ja wo ha nyina ofa ona akọ wanim pa and I'm say ani maybe so ofa ma if there is anything to be scared of with staying by yourself in your old age be no offer experience kakra bi obeka kire wa into offer said you work as a obo ho ban kama is there anything to worry about with staying alone when you grow a little bit older now?
It's a very good question. Now I have me own in the kakra pa. A 1 or 2 cents. Asante 4, yeah, me asante me. You can say. And I bro.
What's it? Asante 4 can de kabium asante 4 de no yanti. Oh.
Any the one kasa wabo. Obi enti me mo grandma.
Okay.
One kasa.
Or branding the wabo.
Said you pen on. You say to yourself. Yes. And life is what you make it. Say obi o ofi say wo be happy when you're married living woman with an obe now no eno wo no aware no eye you become idea wo. Now so it gets to a point now, then you go through some bumpy rides. So you get to a say, then you have to make a quick decision. You make a quick decision. Either say over trust our bumpy road no not access no and now say we be which is called a divorce or separation. Now are you free? Now what you mean at our brain boss? Now it's a wo individual no so. Says here as someone Ghana between yesterday and today. And but I see you me the part of Ghana I'm from me ma me free. Atuma will be a jack by the Kessie.
Oh, of a boy experience the pan and home and introduce you. Yeah, of a meaning, sir, over to new position, the Kakrama.
Hello, it's okay.
I have it out here, okay. Now, can't Atrema, I
Atuma in where be a jack. Me ma me free, and I'm quite me for an call back, maybe a damn no. Now, Papa B, Emra, wafa etio. Wakum the year, ya one and call 4, wakon to pine wakono. Now, all 2 euro, none the back penia, 1 year or a woman, I did 14 years. Wabani Bechina to protect her mother. Papa is one children may shoot to now, a colaligiante. The papa no pull the trigger and will shoot to on my men. 4 yesterday. And then you're done in some area. Papa being so, while fast in Crante, what the abuse jack the year were chanting. Go kuno. Enti Usabi say, Wunkwa Ubetra, and now say Ube warrior. And I mean, draw my attention, yeah, me mount these 2 experiences within the space of 24 hours. I have been working hard. Into a brand, it's in a while, so said we see panel. Why? Now, so would be in answer. Couldn't see what you remember the journal. After pulling the trigger, his wife, dead, he tried to kill one of my drobi. In fact, he didn't back conference, so he's also gone. And we're in Kola 5. Who is going to take care of these 4 children? And now you see, then so you see one some area. I don't know how many children are involved, but that case is a TSC. And tell you, because they be on chances here. Near Dean Common, some cases SST, people are 7 you. Woman need woman education, a year or form, woman therefore people with little or no education, they are not employable. Or you can. And who am I? Because I had I was to uni work and now and the chief plan you tell me can't be cratching. And if a Pia Zuma, but see me and me. So we are comfortable. Through the vehicle I friend education. Yeah, a mommy enlightenment. The mommy employable. A mommy meeting. I live the life. Yeah, me lead me go abuche once or twice every year. See, so Ubusa say will be say unkwa betra. Well, you know, let me say answer me as here. Me kaba 17 age na one so how he want himself because. So because me quite sure. Maybe says I don't know what you from 8, 20, 30, 40, 50. One for Kwana, 77 1 champion. I move by one cry, 1,000. Not now, Kaka will be 70. See, I feel will be who said, be not a long cry. So about one cry, the boyfriend, girlfriend, the battle cry. So he has a child. But so far, what can I tell you? Only child, but anyway. So now, this thing, ultimately,
I see.
Ultimately, one that the life of all communal, it will get to a point now, or maybe 70, 80, now we need one child anywhere on this planet. One is creating that condition. Please.
Okay. All right.
What manage you know?
I'm managing. Internet say offer say me to wasi ye kakra. One manage you who ya ma even at your age in Sisia no cry. If it happens, say on kwana woti cry na nothing worries you. Nothing gives you concern.
Maybe there. So, Miss Marco, I'm saying when Tiana sa I tube you. Meaning any public woman, you know, a cool here. As if they are so sad, they are not happy. They are not happy. And they haven't got the courage to get out of the mess.
Okay.
It will not guarantee the happiness that you need. Happiness is one casa one casa open for yourself. Some people are very happy living a single life.
Okay.
So I mean, in level said, I've got 3 children, but I'm divorced, so I'm very happy, and I travel. You know, I travel a lot, international travel. When I go so October, year 2, year August, September, October, I'm flying to London. I'm not a sad person. I'm always on plane travel from Accra, London, Paris. We can be back me for 2 days. And that is I've curved my life around Kufa. I'm interested, and I've got the resources to allow me
to do what you want.
So maybe I don't know.
Okay.
That means my carbon is my life for myself. Obi dear, this is what catch them. One can't me there, master. Me to be come with there.
Okay.
This is what catch me. Or catch me there, then I can be a weird this year. Now, if I go one can't me. The old can say he's getting close to 70 now. Be now he's 70. As a sign car, or no banner or 1 or 2 questions. Your man better in further particulars. To be a makes me a guide, you know. But anyone want to mean
okay. All right. And see the bottom line and say, one more abra boy. So na say ko ba so no nkwan kra net ya.
Okay. All
right. Okay. All right. You. Over.
As I say, we just can't be too home because as I said, we pay to home.
Okay.
So or yaria, well, you need money at any time, whether we are single or partner, you need money because you know, over yaria be bring back over the room. You need people to do it for you, to clean your house, to wash your clothes. So when you know, perhaps to cook for you. Se bi ana onim sa ne ma nyina na bi ana die kra and say one employ a cook somebody to do his cooking for him. I say bia what do I think bi ana dia, which in this case me know I cook for I can cook very well for myself. Maybe your houseboy, maybe I'm taking care of all the needs obi a wo ne wo yire tie me nyina me nyina pepepe. Wo ne wo yire no man tie me so me dia wo me yire nyina because with me sika be wo bitimi yire nyina.
Okay. I see. Offer. Thank you very much for
more money.
Yo, on pesca, sika de pa. Yo, offer.
On pesca to
on pebebre, sika emuja nzofa. Na no wa na ka kire o say eja onye adwuma de na emu pension kwa no be 10,000 every month. Let's just say
those who say university professors, the other professors,
you are living your life.
I don't do anything. Yes.
You're living your life.
Oh, that's my brother. Professor for pay 5,000. Me. One call lectures. Lectures. Me call baby. I meet last year. More 3-4 times the home. Until almost strike. Almost strike. Until almost can do everything come.
You offer
more than that.
Yate yadase pa na offer
for doing nothing o menya bibia metiwa na de ama
ne
yes sir
say ade ne say enye say you for doing nothing o I won't say if you want to that is the point. You have caused this effect long time ago. Wabre, offer.
From 1972, Master, I walk past me day and night. That's me here to a hotel, ya wunku, ya me go school collect data, and I do now for you to.
That's right. Now, offer. You ma you ma kakra here in Germany, so more pension kakra na.
And Debbie, my man, I've not applied for. I've forgotten it, Debbie. Me pa, here, I've got enough in the UK. So Germany, no. I'm not going to. Oh, me call a problem. You will be every Germany, Enko. You keep enko na me.
Okay. All right then. Offer. Thank you very much for that. Now, Sana, meko unianom so no.
Thank you, sir.
Every sinner has a future and every saint has a past. Offer. So as I'm not as say.
Repeat it, why?
Every sinner has a future and every saint has a past.
Every sinner has a future, which I say. There is a possibility. So that's that let us all repent. When you're a new life. When you're a second chance. So Unimiansa, you. And that's who for the trial. No, yeah, quite a new. Yeah, no, near family.
That's right.
Now, future, dear. Not to say, so Unimiansa, not be what the lecturer say. You cannot continue in your sinner situation. You know, you get to a point. Bible says, sinners all repent. You do born in a child. You get to a point. Yeah, we try to correct your situation. Na fe enka afe ye do boni chewa na ebia wanya sistrapa in the spiritual realm. Nti ana trance na wo ema esi na bia.
I see.
Sina woni mi nyansa o. I just sina woni mi nyansa. I just say I qualified by say wo be woni nyansa.
Okay.
That is the qualifying bracket. Okay. So we are sinner. No woni mi nyansa dia. Going forward, you know, you will begin to do the right thing to correct your mistakes that were in the past. And now, sinner, I feel what come back in, you veer into the realm of cleanliness, goodness, doing the right thing. Now, you have been then absorbed into a godly entity. If you are not chance in all.
Okay.
So, yes, sinner, you are not condemned indefinitely to hell straight away. There's always an opportunity for you to repent. Roman forum, your friends with me now. When you can't create or suffer, your sins are absorbed, and then the pastor that is our creed, the Roman Catholic creed. You know, I don't say you have to be honest. You begin to pray. Because sin now, pastor will absorb your sins, and then you are accepted into the realm of cleanliness and godliness. Why?
I see. Okay. Said you who can in next ya okobone kakakra wana.
Oh, let me show. School now. Some go Roman Catholic school, St. Joseph's Boys School. I was at Newtown. 2 hours. I'm a mimi time there. Not abrofu Italian for us off. Every week, especially Fridays. Mimi did so say my bro John. So we didn't know John. Kofi to very much. Now John, we because secondary school. No. Obi person obi did obi atem so we John. Let's say John no as a way Jimmy bisa. We kwasea. And I'm saying this should be kwasea me near day pa me pa de pa. And John no buying the Johnny and the work me certificate so me passport me bibia. Me dey that is my guy John.
I got John here guy John. Oh John. Guy John.
We are John just as a way Jimmy. Now we are John Pepe dia. Now me growing up there, me tab now because I say we are John. Ghana name you because other way John na. Just we are kwase o. E do what temper serious.
I see.
Now we are Johnny dia.
Now offer and they say me na Nancy a unko bone kai e hwan na absorb o bone ma wo.
Say mesia ngoma ko manim ye mate Bible no ena body cano ya absorb no Matthias ye say ni nyina say nyame kra woni tapo dem ho nko a o ba bia nyame no oye mfama so de na yan Christopher no na da no edoso wo ma ehunu sa se na be Jesus no nyame no ho enkramofo wo se so wo be hwa me digress quickly Muslims no baby a wo bia no 5 times a day time no so a no agina ho de kete asefom no de buta o de sio no abompai Allah insha ila illallah Muhammad je nyame no eye emframa si se no mehu se me hia pastor se wo be absorb me body am I bia se si am no ka say we kwala me say me bomb pie you see ha make me bomb pie say the incredible 4 year no say me nya sa knowledge no nti I don't necessarily need a pastor so obey na tabwana asofo no ba na I was in school it's a tuition compulsory why makwa I'll get a punishment headmaster you be go me be 6 lashes me a cha since I'm makodo say no headmaster be antimi ngwa me say no and then me I can speak to my God in my bedroom, in my hall, in my kitchen, in my compound. Nyame no from all baby I feel my teeth nyame so na see. That is what I do. So I don't necessarily need a pastor to absolve me shortcomings.
Shortcomings.
No. Can you know me a novice? They say they may be very enlightened. Who said Europe? They went through the age of enlightenment and reformation. You know, but she has had and mommy, me very enlightened, and I passed through, and I'm a Europe now for 50 years. My enlightened and my reformed. So I do not necessarily need a pastor. Kneel before a pastor. One fan and son to my pumping. A gimmick. No, I don't even believe in those things. No. This minute, we can make me a vampire. Then I do the right thing, and me believe. System construct my beliefs construct say nyame obeti because my understanding they say nyame boy said successful wa my adwene say o ma me di adwene no etrem say me no ka say nyame otie asema me ke nyina me wie pe na me koto na me bompaye ma obeti and that's my belief construct.
Okay, all right then offer yeah better was it na am wa home so wa ha kakra why waboy nkomo kakra fine na mema fire emre obi ajo so fire deputy on me to why on me to deputy yes adia ne mama oba Patricia emra na o ya available na ya to so oba Patri on me to home yanko. How Patricia?
Yeah, Papa.
And Pom to say,
I banned then you go so.
A band then I said, say,
I some 50. I say,
your band then and no, I said, say,
say I see Ghanaians are managers, so you can't complain.
And
I say we are all managers.
Are you a good manager?
Oh, of course. Nigeria for say if you agree Ghana woman or man now, they always manage. What are they managing? Yeah, managing. So we are managing. They be are managing. Almost then they are managing.
Management ni bi wo ho no mo a e wo so utimi bu obi ansa na wetima manage wo hu yi o so de an nyesa na tie de.
Oh yeah, say end there be ni there.
Also de bubu na bu ni bia
bubu na bu ni de wen
yan say on say no say de o si kan yi no obi aye manager nti manager de kwan bia ba fa so how you get things done no you no afa no you get the things done ana enkrofo bebre ho no mo a omo de an say obebu obi in order to top up the ono ye there be
no mine is the positive one. I will not do anything against
positive one there.
Oh, the rightful way. If I have to sell right, I sell right. I don't do buga. No. Maybe steal somebody's stuff and so on.
Okay, all right.
I'll never do that.
You find say if you have to sell right, I did one my was all turn 20 Ghana. Now turn 30 Ghana. What sell it right Anna?
Oh, that's smartness. Yes. The person couldn't identify whatever it was, and I where to get it. I got it for you, and I'm selling it for that price. Of course, you can go as well. You have the power to search the market. In 20 minutes, you buy from me. I've not really done you bad. I've rather gotten you the item.
Let's just say, pricing. So the pricing is down to what no smartness, sir.
Exactly. So the market is large, and you're and probably you got it from me.
And do you think
that's smartness?
Smartness, okay. Martin, what can I say? But do you think that is something very progressive for our country?
On the perspective on the other side, but like in our case, maybe our interchange, which is like $100 million. Now, Koka said 300 million. Of course, even the housing history, yeah, it was here issue. Yeah, 5,000 you need for 1,000, and then the money for same 5,000, but 80,000. Obviously, I would say no because that one wouldn't power. We need that whole and it's market price the whole market. There are surveyors, there are some things you do dead easily. So that one you can't run away with. And that price was overly charged. Into no day is a no.
Okay, all right. Yo, enti se me to see am say what one sector, right?
Yeah.
And because we want to get to that point, I will know say we have a pricing standard, right?
Sure.
Ewo my Ghana mu because say the wo kind no say me name say ade we say makofa ewo se men kameton bi a 10 Ghana. As to who even determines say I should sell it at 10 Ghana, no, that is another thing altogether. Nam ya me say who no 20 Ghana edia move bia because I feel say me smarter. You think say okay, Inessa, okay.
That's the answer. Comparison now way comparing it to the state funding. I know you're different. Where you're individual, I am on a smaller scale. Small scale, I won't say large. Small scale, me shoes and bag selling.
That's right.
Me shoes, me bags. Those are quality stuff I got myself. And in the market, you might get quality differs. Maybe I might come from UK or been to the China. So China in the price, you can't compare the profits with mine. What I say, because mine has a quality and yours is Chinese based. I won't say it's less quality, I should say. But who born in this governance now we have the upper arm. Stand now even on the China waste skill. Wow, better no. You have your money, you have your choice, you have your right. But dear, no more so sourcing that capacity. Ghanaians don't have the right to choose the bidder. What I say, Omangasa choose the bidder who suits them because they would share the profit with the person. And I say, how do you call those contractors? And I don't need the fire who distinguish. You have to clear it small. You have to clarify.
I don't know smartness.
Smartness, no so cry now. You know you. Why am I saying it? This is public affairs. What I say, we can go into that cafes anytime, any day. What I say, and we might know. How did we even get to know that you've overly charged the country? What I say, we down here also know stuff. But how they compare me small scale idea, a small area like Makwaji me bags, small bags in London. Now Makwaji be so funny there or China. You chose not to search the market. Wow choice now the bar mill. But when a public issuer, any individual can even pick up the issue and say no. They were supposed to have gone for A, B, or C contractors to have minimized the prices for the betterness of the country, but they didn't do that. They didn't do that. They just so sourced. And no, they I say actually. And fire, the prices are really outrageous. What I say, pricing and I tell if you compare. We're more than 100%, over 100%. And obviously you one but it be most form if I should say they say be most form when you baby most to me you're not so that was smartness on that person's part. But you true there, so of course you face it. And they are chill.
You, Patri.
And to over.
Okay, you. Thank you very much for that. Why? Now, just a quick one before we go on the issue of competence. I'll say every sinner has a future and every saint has a past. Would you too?
No, of course. And when did you become a saint anyway? And at what point did you say somebody is a sinner? That's also debatable. What I say. So in a nutshell, before you get there, of course. Before you get to where you are, why you be being so that? You have also been a saint before. The bad people you see have for I don't think in their life ever had always been bad people. They have always been a saint somewhere at a point. Until I know there, oh, way too near there. I would say we are same.
I see. So we are saying just for argument's sake, who a possible sinner, and then also yeah.
When who be painting, you can easily identify. So one who be that.
That's right.
Yeah, so that you can easily identify. Yeah.
And who what should be how do you relate to that sinner?
Oh, me, my best approach will just share my experience. That's all.
Oh, okay.
It's for the person's choice to take or leave it. But for me to be there before, I only share my experience. And that's it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then here I will share experience.
Of course. Life is always learning. You always learn. And every day something new comes up. It's amazing. Yeah, every day. Unless we are on huminim dodo, of course, then you don't open or give room to learning stuff. But if we are on who say we are a learner all the time, you're always getting something in addition. To me, that's how I live my life.
Beautiful. So you teach and you learn.
Of course, yeah.
Beautiful. Yo, sorry away. What is the measure of competence? What is the measure of competence?
To me, dear, it's actually or basically my outputs. My current output, whatever measure was given onto me, or whatever task, member level language, like whatever task that was given to me, if I'm able to overachieve my target or even achieve the aim or target, I think competency is mine.
I see. And see, as I would all the output and a measure competence. And see, see, I'm more you maybe. Let's say, utimi you man kama there, and we are competent.
Of course, yeah.
So when
my level of competency played.
When to me and you man there, we are incompetent.
Of course, my level of competence tends to play part in that.
Tends to
if
grow.
I'm not able to achieve that, obviously no, means I don't have the capacity.
I see. And you see, the competence level. Amamumua sana huno.
Yeah, when you compare this current one, right?
Don't compare anybody, right?
No, what I mean is on capabilities now. I think I've said it over and over. And yeah, man, 100%. I would put in percentage. I can only give him probably a 30%.
Hey,
that is what I would do. Yeah, 70 because 70 failed. Okay, for now, say in real or the third time is the one. And for now, this is where we are because I think, and I've always said it, overpromising had always been their issue. They overpromised, and I wish I promised me. I'm judging them based on their own targets. Yeah, they set their own targets. Yeah. Okay. Target almost 30, they are nowhere close. For me, that's how I'll put them. Maybe a third year, and maybe I might do a review. But for where I am now, it's dived low. On the graph, me too low.
Okay. All right.
Speaker.
Deputy, open so now busa question kakra. Okay, all right then. And yeah, so man, so
Patricia, so share you know where you Obama me percentage ahe.
No, don't bring it here. Fire man from Bakra. And I said, me
was there a young question about answer there? And the
uncle anymore. Okay, but we say offer so question kitwebo. Offer question when now the manual.
I don't know and can address to you, Papa.
Okay.
And right, me bring video be me capture yesterday morning Sakumono. That's all what
yeah, some.
Yeah, na
me didn't come out Patricia, me didn't come out Elijah.
Exactly, yeah.
said yeah, unsa sa debate I did a yana me pay addition. Say the people are one more year in the governance and you to give us the oversight responsibility. No? They are sleeping on the job. And they are still and they want me to come and fix what will be a pay to make sure the lawns in the streets of Sakubono are cleaned. Yeah, 1 year as what you pay. One mom say minimum will be crown the cast and mean because to your property tax. So debate and a very good education America.
And offer yebusa the measure of competence, no, right? I mean, I thought Sebia, you were going to tie what the video you sent to me, no, into a question yebusa, no, right? Was say Utie Patricia or say Juma ya diama no output no NHD the level of competence war.
It's here, Patricia. What's it there be measuring, giving the abaya was to see what we have, one more, competence far below any expectation. We are one more and nail. So they are sleeping on the job.
Also 30, one can nail 30 or my 30.
I just say if below average, it will fail. Fail.
Okay.
So you go school, you go school, you go university. Massa, you sorry now you 30, 40 years, Massa, you are not going.
30%. Yeah, some more. And even on what he was saying, on any video no crowd sending by, I think yesterday in America, a level of incompetency. I don't know, say along the lane on my sana. Now that very one was the only tree there. And whoever even masterminded the plan were failing, and American run monitors no more. I think everybody's just doing anything anyhow. What's money panison could you add there? What was your follow-up action? There was no plan. Anyhow, and when you do that, you achieve. That's what I'm saying right now. Say, I say blind people really following the blind. Wow. And it's not good because that's what Ghana is right now. Leader is blind. Followers are also blind. Where are we going?
Of
yanka de ebe kan na nya de obi beka for now. Why? Yanka de ebe ka sisi a. Why?
That be fair on the door so it affects you, it affects me. Obi failing and it affects me no nyina. And then so obi person will defend this failure one.
And obi beka na ya man appropriate response. But obi a meka de a me empreempt. So we be card ya any anu ye bi e wo se de man na ya hwese e benya ya man
na platform say ya ti bebrebe
they say dey so obi amekan ana ade a me hu ni say no one steps into the same water twice. If that is the case there, in fact every second you are a new man. Entino so obi mekan ya yentwa so obi kan de a na ye hu de ha nipa kro no na ya de be say anu ye bi na ye wo de man na ye de amana kama why yo about Patricia enti ode in simple terms output and how they measure competence and no no
yes
yeah I see enti based on they said they work administration in based on the promises they gave and on how they measure or more competence
no media measure. Exactly. Because by now they should at least be on their 50th mark. 50% because what's me about all your promises? No, what deliver more half? Are you not at 50%?
Okay. All right. Mami Musa always say, even in the delivery, in the establishment of those promises, no, right? Could there be an element of competency in it as well? And if I say. Oshebobia, right? Should a boshenimuno can you display some competence be or can there be any measure in the promises you give Anna?
Meaning about deliverables, but how have you achieved those deliverables? That is where you measure competence. When you deliver.
On said what the entire Busa say CCA fire CCA, right? Na fire onam dade na fire be catch us say wa obeto private jet amount be in 4 years time, right? And I say be a china kra obeto private jet amount. Wa amount promise all right there. And he say in 2 years time let's auto bicycle ma wa right? Are you going to mark him on the private jet now or share obono? And answer over country and say, even private jet now or share obono crano a sign of incompetence. What's the point, Nancy?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Enti promise bi wo no mo a oh sha it could be a display of less competence and I would share sabo no ana
Of course. Until now, capacity bicycle. Why didn't you say bicycle? And now come private jet. So you are failed.
Enti
You have failed.
let us say before even you deliver and what feeling yes sir.
Yeah, we're failing because when you pocket cry and sana. So you should who your promiser? Watch your pocket. Because wait me out for the bicycle. You know for a fact. Not just say you were dreaming. You don't dream and promise.
I see.
And that's what is shallowing most of these leaders in our part of the world. They are dreaming. They are just dreamers. I wish I could turn Ghana into USA. I'll turn Ghana into Britain. What do you mean? Get your first thing first before you do that promises. So they always get us disappointed. And we shouldn't expect so much from them.
Even in their promises in the express less competence.
They are very incompetent. Exactly. Because how were they going to? And it was how were they going to do that? But we stupidly, let me mind my language, went to vote for them. And me and you, we're in the same soup. Because we should have asked these questions before somebody gets to a press or even a jet. Not sure the ultimate way. Do you get it?
Instead say,
yeah.
The less competent promises and so you're less competent. Yes, sir.
I'm not getting you.
Some people stood on these promises, and it twaba.
Yeah.
You know, they stood on it to buy to buy, and I said to give their mandate to them. And so less competent.
Exactly, we are dreamers. Yes, that's how it's looking like right now. Yeah. Okay, well, we know their capabilities. We know.
Okay.
We know. And yes, so if we sat for them to lie to us and brought on us their dreams, which are not expecting and achievable. Who are we?
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Deputy. Oh. You see. Asam na no odi o.
Why a better bicycle?
Asam na no odi.
Why a bicycle?
Anyway, mama nko Uncle Body so answer na ma hwe na ma hand over to deputy. Uncle Body.
Okay.
Papa.
Oba Patricia will say output and or the measure competence o. But you see na dia ba ko a yenya ye ho ntiase and say even in giving promises, you should show competence there as well. Right? Just because you want something, right? Watch there. It also, what is your measure of competence?
Yeah, some more. But I say parts. That's some more kind here. Yeah, and I have for coffee person what you know.
I'm so better to say.
Say, you see a baby no crying, you know. I just almost go to that monas when you're not your pantino. What promise so, you know? When you're a young man, say, when you're four will be a mouse, I said, what for, sir? I say four wheel.
But can I say, that's my point. Can I say, won't be specific. But my mechanic so my jet. And no, me my dream. So tell me, I'll get you a car. Open. I'll get you a car.
Or jet. Would do on a jet.
Nah, only my boy, Nikoto.
Sylvia, if you are now a jet now or tea and a man a year wet. Oh.
It's not much money. Yes. Competent. Yeah, I can say competent. When I say.
Okay, all right. So, offer a teacher, you must offer. Over you more. Also competence, Nichi, day.
Hey, competence, any Nichi, dear. competence. Bibia ubetimi aye.
Of I'm so my story. Oh, me a story so.
Na obeye ni ye. Asa say wo ye. Obi a wotimi yi wo nsi say ade we obeye no wa ye ni ye. Oh, so when you cry ya trewa, then you can acquire the wotimi sua ade a ye sua. Ebi no so ye acquire obi e wo ne dada. Ye wonnim cry no. You can train to attain the competence to get to the competence level. Usua. Just idea a papa. Yeah, the describe idea a papa. Bibia we are say opposite usua no. Ebinum a young without any training bia no we very competent in say okasa we didn't depend no okasa. We should go through some training. So football is here. Now what usua not me about said here. Ronaldo ni baba yala no born when wa acquire the competence. So okay. And never ya describe bibia a papa. Na utimi yo ana wasua no wo ye ni competence.
Enti untimi nya kasafu amba akopɛ emfa nyina homa competence my own.
There be we twi kasa de eka no. One ye twi kasa na nyɛ technical enough. So we have alphabets now. Vowels no consonants in the dorsal. And yet very once a yadia yitimi tro yitimi dia no ka by yitimi tro the key language and yet technical no enti ama wu tremu de asamba ko timi tro ma niema bebrebe very difficult enti edi sa na me tremu sa na obia foforo wo call University of Ghana linguistic department see am wo mbeka wo mbeka examples no bebrebe because anya technical say English there can I can use one or two words to describe competence. And one, because a technical language, you have written over and over your true books, you science, you engineer, but you think utimi fanyena nyama bebrebe. You are very limited, and you're technical. So, okay. Very limited language.
Okay, all right. Uncle Body, sorry to offer Mama.
Papa, Martin, not just Metiasia, not just ade no ne one word ne say ade unimi ye
ana say to me ye competence to me ye
unimi say because say unim ye dia na yakase akwa de ade kura ne sunim faso onim hwe na akwa say why useless incompetent antino bibi say sana mo pese mo kire antino se sana tie na ye be mesha ne se ade no area bia ne se wo hu de mekire obu ho a onim ball bo but onim volleyball it is any pano untimi nka se wonye oye incompetence oye competence ewo volley nim but about football dia no akoye incompetence enti no Some na meme hu no say ewo area bia na nipa no den begina na abejeje no sa na meme ti ase o enti say na opese meme jedu ko bi sam say kwan be na mefa so a mejeje
measure competence what is your measure of competence and answer what is the measure of competence?
It depends nipa no area na ode na kosi no mensa na me hu no se bia ye ko ball ye ko ba ana aduane ne ekodi a na na se ye de aduane bia 2 kilos asi ho na nipa no wo se ukodi unu aduane di pa yenya na di 2 kilos no ko wantimi animu kotakora no not say onya de but at least ultimate di 2 kilos would be more than 1 kilo ultimate more than 1 kilo na I say o akwani and you know some na me de be measure
o de me measure
o djuma na o be di no say yes stay ka say obema nipa ni 30 no enti say o ma o 30 na say eno wo feli kura na wonya ade ho but won say o kan say bi say afeni ya hye enti no sometimes na me ka say omo ka say oh face the country face yourself ne we no mo no omo emom ne eye aban no more harm sin good. See ye na ye bo na chi o nana o ye say nana otimodin nana ye we ye mom ne ye papa no good because or more years. Well, or more years when into ye ka na say nipa no obetimi asesa na so be ya mpa o papa say no nti na ye to abama na sata me yankofo master tie omo ye face the country na omo ye demonstration ye kwa strike no ebe boa ban no ye because entem too early nti ebe ma na da ne ho so but obi wo ha won ka de no wo hwe wa ka no koto amnamu no hwe wo de koto mgwen o si manka oh no amadi akoto bobi on so akono se akojo hwe ni be akono nye
Eda gina ha na papa bi medical you assistant to your crew na in those days no mu use motorbike o mama motorbike na in those days so say car kwan class bi ani ho nti portos bi bebre wono ya pon school o be fa ne ba wo say host wo ho was we anyanso better from another akoto no but manga
Anna, me pato Elda, me sumi your question back home. So me pato Elda, me tias wo kano. E ha me kakra se de usi kano no. Me feel say ye use incompetence Emma Ekufuado MPP ni NDC in context because one ye nimadi a ye ka ho asem. Aye Ghana ye did 64 years. And ye nimadi e high corruption. Enti wobi ba no be ka say yeti sika so mutuma me be sise bibia na say ne 5 years me ka say papa ni incompetent a wontimi nka je say more time no so ye nimade oba be ye wa ma ye aresemu so obetimi aye wo ka so be ye Accra the cleanest city in Africa within 1 year 4 years ago aye tro onye was set up 123 ministers. I won't even so scar can never find labor for normal prepper go table no. What the ministers in HD and they go to me a bon can in Krahayi Henry Cotti and war prepper after 4-5 years and you bet me a cape Kabina said the old can say more time no me pato Jaika a good father is incompetent given what we know and I will say more the buyer. Amutu mami may say and you mock up when you know one year. I don't hear Shaho at the other scrap. And now you should broadcast context. No, where you're incompetent.
All right, Uncle Body, Coswell, why?
I get to me no ya again, but the can serve you a mature, but the mature say moment or you're incompetent, send your work, but or attempt to redeem himself. Was time na wo muso it is say we promise may we mama cry clean city may we and no the enim so pay 8 hospitals in no feli but 3 years here kai time no so men ka say wa bo modern by 3 years time so na wo aja twum wo ga na onya no ma kase ababo na baso sisia because minim so we no kokani unka say because of politics nti unka obeka it is na na do 10 Ghana se 3 years here kan anim na opon se wa bon nyina chi no se no ma bon but me sua de nti 3 years me de se hye no ma me yi nkrofo ya adwuma ma no mo firi na me de nkrofo pa ba me ma papa nkodanda na ho bio because ye twam wo ho eti no po no nsem no ye firim ti esi adandan no atwam eti sesi ya no ye ni Miss Malaka bi emti no o pyjamas no fa koda fie na fo fromra na o yi nkofo ba obeti na be ya de na wo te wo kra bo si
Adru ho
aha
creativity man
oh sorry
na ansana of a body ansana me jama fire chief no ma koso kakra no say oye husband, right? You are a husband. Obi busa, what is the measure of a competent husband?
Oh, it's a
Everybody,
What are my personally? My pacho, once you say high invest, it be pass about Mama Yahana in Pijam Kaka. Competence, there was 7 areas that empower you. I saw all country players were incompetent. A grammatical error, Kesepa. Other saw your fit, and now we say player, overboy incompetent. What be that? Ubet me combat, Obi Bessere. Incompetence, no, young Frank, I say, oh, husband, we or incompetent. These are the areas. Oh, other way, Mahama Abreso, and an Anakufa, the Castle incompetent. Bokaya, Angelo, Mbechachiri, Mubi, say, any one areas which leaders, future leaders, for them to take up position. Ade on bet image. You have to project and protect the image of your organization. In this organization and our country, they can describe you as incompetent. 2, integrity. Integrity. On the lines, bro, no accountability, integrity, because it's part of your leadership. Integrity. Number 3, diversity and inclusion. Unyanyi yimu ene for tribalism no. Into on say asem me boss no. E chi aban we into obi aka say even more of empo on say we so diplomatic. Papa na to for na Nekufa no, you super incompetent. Ade nso ambobo no, bon say ni nyina odi hu for. Number 4, open-mindedness. Obia, even though I call Oxford, I call Cambridge, una I call Kevas, Eda wan kobe bia no can some nyansa omu a ese utie open-mindedness. Obia, you open, you listen. Unka se mena ya feme ja twum, mena matra Samsung Chrome 20 years there be akoda bi won ko ba bia, ba some o kan ese utie. You have an open mind. Even though you are a pastor, that's why I like a software doko, open mind. Even though I na achine kakra, papa ne bon komo ya nka muntie. But some pastors will come and condemn. Bible say and the Bible no, open your mind. Bible, open mind. Discerning thinking, discerning. What about you, Berima? What the word discerning? The person would quote you, mommy. Discerning. Who discerning? Unya hospital and go see cathedral. Abra unya juni. Discerning. One guy's thinking, oh, obia to be thinking. All of us think, but discerning thinking. Ebi ne any elder, and that's what they say. Now a speaker boy abaso say, who a creative mind, and you said you look into the future. A good leader should be able to look. Kwame Nkrumah. Kwame Nkrumah was say by 1960, 2000, Obama date no. Oh, fire. Patricia Bankama Mbeka Bibia, Patricia Badia Bibia Anaso. Was it by saying that Ghana will be 60 million people? As at 60 years ago, were projected into Ebra near Perlight, no, almost a copper generator. Every it was a day generator. Ghana need hydro, a best supply West Africa and our companies. He was not thinking about light for Accra and Kumasi. He was looking into the future. And no, and your friend, no, discerning mind or thinking. That's what I said, Papa Smari. Answer now about what? No, it's back what say. We used to and say, discerning in no, uncle, not for be our better. Before you start free education, you should know where the case will be. Who will be the teachers? What are the curriculum that we're going to use? Are we going to use the old one? What are the courses? What are the materials? As we see in Rwanda, and yet cleaning of Rwanda and Ghana, Obiabo or Yasupona, they think and can see, you know, Elbo Kigami Din. Kigami ni only African leader. Ni free education, no, different. One year America for Ako in Sawaswa. Say, Anka Patricia, or consultant in management, you know. Now the whole Africa or Kigali or best or better than Kigali ho. I do better. I could be a man who enjoy at the same time to the internet. Ghana, my dear, so unya above or something for no level now. You will be in the village. You are competing with somebody for the saddle or Achimota. How can I be? Discerning, thinking, and prioritizing task. Prioritizing. Obi onu say public aba, we aba, dey na ebe ye. Public aba, we aba. You can prioritize. We know obi post new economics kakra. No nim nyansan pa onso be tumi prioritizing, how to prioritize. What is important and what is urgency. You prioritize. Adibu is important, but any agent. Cathedral is important. Is it urgent? You have to prioritize. Creating a sense of community. Oh, you know, position. You can't come inside the nuclear. It was very difficult for any good Ghanaian to say that you were incompetent, even though I never lack your output. Because some of these 7 things, and now when you for Akufo-Addo contested President Kufuor, he gave him one of the shining positions in any government, the Attorney General. J. Kufuor, Papa, where we? Oh, no, Anakunta, Sanasi, Judge Mensa. Oka say, yeah, me a delegate. Me was saying, yes, will be say, Kabna no sense. Omo de na sense, omo no ka. Oka check Kufuor say, hey, muntie, me ne kwa me nkoma ya adwuma. Me na me draw economic plan come nkoma. Judge Mensa no. Kufuor, what is that bank here dia kodom? Yanto asay, munyi ntu baby. Wo papa smary. Hwe hawa eja eldat here. Say Adam pa angoba frɛ no. Man, a post that never existed in the history of Africa. Senior minister. Those who were contesting with Kufuor, Obienya a reasonable and perfect position. But a good leader, he was trained in one of the best universities around the globe. Until Odimsa leadership, or create a sense of community. What do you see today? Papa, you're going to dress. I'm more for that. When a book. Papa, you in the dross.
All right, on the fire. On the say yes 7 me boy. Okay 7. Na me answer okay first one also there be image. Okay. Integrity.
Diversity and inclusion. Open-mindedness.
Okay.
Discerning thinking. Prioritizing task. Creating a sense of these are the things that to me a judge said.
Be a competent and I said Anna Oniana or this question by said the measure of a competent husband, right? Also when someone will pursue they are just words, but these are all things that are demanded of a competent husband. And now see by my husband intimate case or competent and nice income because maybe did you okay integrity integrity
I'm my husband as a owner mama chiro ademu high university say me kwa me ba ha me say me beautiful. But let's say me can't say me beautiful. It's for the I hope you know that.
It's because of the definition that we've given to what is beautiful.
Yes. Inti adiebi wo ho in grammar or in expression okay, there's no problem with it, but it doesn't rhyme. And commensurate what the word no.
Rhyme na they can want to say. So I'm now so nipa na man no siambo you ana.
But me say nipa na bon say ya wo adiebi wo a o say ya wo practice and ya wo theory. But me say ye judge leadership. And ya me was so. These are written things that if you go to Gimpa, anywhere they're training leaders, they will tell you this thing. And 21, but I'm not 7.
They all can say they all can say Bible create me question and it say Gimpa cry and I say throw or moon cry now we can equally question it.
Yes, that is the beauty of it. But
I'm your point.
When you talk about the word competent now, we have to go and look at some elements or myths or factors. What is the image of our country? If the image today, do you think any proper human being will say Paul Kagame is incompetent? Because what to be a protecting
the image of his country at the globe. And yes, sir.
Points ne deɛ obi anka sɛ wɔno nya adwene na mmom nipa na ɔno ne question by ne kyerɛ sɛ
fantastic. But I'm trying to make a point. And it doesn't mean that what I'm saying, no. Sacred science if you know.
Okay. All right.
Nipa na Mate. But the pastor say me person be assess leader. Be a say unya sa dey in mind. Entinam on that me from me can some na travel practical esie say never in our history have you heard any proper human being saying that Kufua was incompetent, or Hillel Lima was incompetent, or Kwame Nkrumah was incompetent. Because Kwame Nkrumah, oh yeah, dictator. That's what we have been hearing all the years.
Okay, all right,
but
fire.
Because they know how he projected our image in the other country.
Okay, all right. Then,
integrity was.
Why? Who is so for now? Why?
Now, me to me, I can say, Obi. This husband is incompetent. But me can say one oh
Mr. Homes answer because Bibi present. I say because Homes so Bibi present me I'm say Homes no. Why? The what can one make cool point in the camera. Why that say because Homes so hey. Eja ko bi ni ana. Okay. Jacobi, what was there?
Hello. Oh, Yamiadon.
Good.
No more Mapa.
Yeah, Mapa that's right. Obiajo so.
Competent.
The measure of competence.
Ability to do something. What cheap? Now you do. So I think.
Okay.
Cheap ability to do something. That is competence.
And ability to do something.
Google definition of the
yes.
Okay.
Who see P? Why do you know what P? Why do you know? If you are here with every ability, so I think, well, here with every joy, he is doing it from the heart.
Okay. Okay. And you say no. Your keyword near ability, me boy.
Yeah. What is P?
All right. Improve and I say increase obi ability to do something. Enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I was now day. We someone who today. I mean, because I prepare as you know, what the Libyan what the Napon, the more than a comma, I didn't not generate to Mano. So, never too far past the other incompetent.
Okay. Okay. What about enthusiasm? And I did you.
I want interested so count. I want them so count.
Okay, strength.
Who you have for Robert University?
Okay.
I'm not planning.
Okay.
One plan didn't ya over I am annoy you.
Okay. All right. I see. Enthusiasm, strength, and a planning. And Emma Miensa and a bois, Emma ability, a cosro.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Fire, deputy. What question me the man Jacobiana?
Yo, iti baba, me say obi ye juma ana ngofo mutu America yi. Oso obi agire no ho. Nipa oye no ho na onso temfifre. Na onso ye ba wie na wawe a je say oye incompetent me bo a.
Oh, there be modern more. The modern more and kwasoro said a factor. You know what you mean ninku ni wono. So ati
the modern more and kwasoro.
Yes, the modern one ni amoa no. Enti esu okọ na okọ yire no ho training.
Yo, me pese me no ye mi no ye nya ade enti wadaroma ima no ase obeti ase no. Enti se ngofo mo kotu America 100 meters. Nia odi fifth no. Can you tell a young girl at all pieces say or you're incompetent? Can you say that?
Say maintain here. I'm say echo what.
Me say in perform more to okay. Bakonya gold, bakonya silver, bakonya bronze. Nye di ati de minim. Say obi the fifth. I 100 meters ni mu a. Say the modern man kosoro. Can you describe to a child who is 4 years that girl?
Everybody more a change video. 10 years, a modern more obi there. Every teacher obi there.
Figure, I'll let me say my question and see. Or my question is no nyano.
All right, Jacobi, or send my question in Sibiana a book about for baby ama what may you know different.
Me say your Olympics or more 100 meters. Yanfa men your mokoyi. You say Italian no on 1 year, even though you're African or black. To be the seventh, oh moi. We explanation try and say the modern boy and so any ana and kwenim. Could you or can you tell a young person or yeah under 8 say that person who played 7 or you're incompetent? Can you say that?
Under age, you know, under age,
Debbie, one question here, Papa Smart, I'm diet here. Akoda ketwa efe na oko school owo fie e na o de ni hwe TV no e na o pese o ka ten say abranti a wenya gold na onya odi
70 one over the other
na under 18 years ya ka under age na under age. Now, no, okay. That's
the substance of the question is being misplaced here. Fire to was it? Let's say your question no come on to offer boy a Jacobi trainer. One for 1 minute in question. Right.
Me say only akoda kitwa onana. Ehwe TV Olympics. Obi ye 200 meters no. Ono oto so enson. I just say mitie wo kasa ya tani pay ne modern ball anso ni. Obetumi aka kire wo na ono hwe TV ni say oye incompetent ana.
Oh, you obetumi no wan. Na ne modern mo anso ni say. We say na o kasa na we so encourage ni pa no. You discourage the person. So, yeah, the other can say, hello.
Yet you also.
Hello. If you ever seen a can say, they say, the Macassar and say, or by you know, every river will be can. That's all can be video encouraging Nipa. So, we can't have an answer. Why, Yard? Who is that?
On can't say it. On country,
the same ability, you know. Will be Ababon Crown, and now will be what you do. Of course, we very a big time.
And Jacobi, Mammy Nancy, I said, into own country or Basse, the OD thief, no. Why they be? Why Rihanna on Casa?
Oh, no, why we could not answer, oh, can be my sacker and wagon. There's some young catching uncle low. Worry what then?
And he said,
one in the year, what we are the chair or no. Not the baby, but I also buy it.
Oh, okay. All right. I see. Fire. After what I say.
Baba on or the new topic about, but one address me question, which I understand. Say a bit mature, into my understand. But what I want to say to you say, be able to me the Parker, your friend glass cyber boss no. Over to me the sick handle, over to me the scissors etc. But they were appropriate to or her, yet more effective and efficient. And no one step and yeah. Indeed, husband, for instance, husband, for instance. I have a bad husband. I have a good husband. But Now, okay, say I have an incompetent husband. That is a word that is not appropriate to describe that thing. That's what I'm arguing about. Well, I bet you ask in the class. One class is one. That's it.
Incompetent husband. Na ability any awade so enu akira said. So who to two dem ya awade mu a oye good. E na oye ne ma pasa awade mu nso a oye bad. Oye kunu pa na oye yere pa.
Okay.
Incompetent ni awade so dey afa ho ready.
Okay. All right. Jacobi.
Incompetent how awade mu na say.
You, Jacobi, you be down so ase. Why?
I sa u you know pi. So awade Bama so young confidence, one shot you didn't run para. So, said you would be what this is a something. Now, you what said it is a Obia Awaria. Wouldn't let you hear no ma. You said you got answer.
Okay.
Young cat and pamper.
Okay. All right.
We are for we are for now. You are said, yeah, a big your cat and papa who run there. You didn't mad with your own wango. What's it here?
Okay. All right then. You, Jacobi, you be down so ase. Why? So why be tell there? I say ability to do something. Ability. Ability ni asem kese.
Who I don't know what's
okay. Okay.
We see now you be here. Couldn't be ever. No matter. That law process a year be take you, time will be taking. What the open achievement? It is 2,000 years in you. Why? So
okay. All right then. Jacobi, thank you very much. Emre Bemwa utimi saba. Why? Utimi saba. Kama pa you. Any deputy.
Speaker.
Emre Naso, right? Me say Capito any Francis ana wafa Patricia ana Uncle Body e was so sisi ya kase nti no. Mema wahwe omo for now. Bibi ani I'll just come in. Why?
Yo, me that's na there in topic na what to ho.
And send you can what is the measure of competence no and wa my points ne kakra, right?
Okay.
Nti no obetimi ashase every honum kama. Why?
Yo, into one I'm going so first.
Assistant na call Capito so now we are call Francis so. Why?
Francis. Okay. Yo, that's it. Mr. Kitiyosin, no ordinary.
Oh, Nyamina Dumo, you know, say.
Kaka, you didn't. Oh, and we send how do you call it? Card number Patricia. Oh, Mr. Kitiyosin. He's a very nice man. What's a nice man?
Hey, it's me, you are Jipapo. Ubiala Academy, a nice man. Hey, it's Madame Yamasi. My jealous, we are jealous.
And him like the other. What will be Ubiala nice that?
No, first time you been there. When you make somebody he has some boko, he has some narrated the foam. See, man, Jolie. Yeah, he has some that down. Cool.
Now, Mr. Kitiyosin. Then now, Warren. One castle, you're nice now, Warren.
Me tribe you to me, Jamie. Come, my piano comes so. No, someone was. No, we say I'm a very lovely man. Me tribe you to me, Jamie. And she, that's why I go to marry her. Oh, man, not
Yo, okay, Mr. Kitiyosin, yeah, proper, the comment is there. Young serious business.
Sure.
As someone now speaker Ekana, what are the things you use to measure competence of a leader, Mr. Kitiyosin?
Thank you. First of all,
you can either go around it by giving us your opinion about what competence is, and then the measure you use to assess an individual, or because we are doing politics, a leader, that this man is incompetent. Now, to me, few people that you know they are competent and few that are incompetent for the purpose of learning. Mr. Kitiyosin.
Thank you very much. Answer really can share the wish for what platform you. This is a very important question. And I mean, competency. We can measure competency in accordance with a particular subject or subject matter. For instance, the healthcare and sports organization. To say Ghana Olympic Games, you measure the competency of the structure or the athletes and the leaders. So many various ways, which is great work. In management, of course, different types of organizations. So we have different ways of assessing their competency. Something like methods used in one organization cannot be used in the other organization, and that is great. When you come into leadership, thank God we all had an experience of His Excellency Baumia. Okay. Mr. Muhammad, that he was incompetent.
Mm-hmm.
He chose his words carefully, and I loved the way he went about it. Competency, how we measure competency. That's how I will use a cost-benefit analysis to arrive at that. Cost-benefit analysis. Got to be critically analyzing the situation before you come out with a conclusion. Because what is competency in one area, it's also absolutely stupid action by the other one organization, even though you use the same strategy. So it's different from organization to organization. When you're talking of leadership, that is easy one. We're talking of leadership, that's very easy. Recently, we had to break down bungalows in Ghana, Accra. And yet, Accra city, government bungalows are judges, not because they are judges, but it's not old buildings. We had to break them down because the government wants to build a church in its place.
Mr. Kitiosin, Okasa charge there, Obeka so when say cathedral.
Mpacho, what confess about it? You Ghana. You believe in God. If you saw some bosom, if you saw some juju man, this is your provision also Sakawa Fuibi. Another so until Ubia when you are Ubia so when so nti sɛ woka sɛ cathedral a ɛmɛmɛ akɔyɛ Christian maka sɛ great stuff na bi sɛ ɔnyɛ Christian ɔnsɛ ɔyɛ Muslim ɔnsɛ ɔnka sɛ so you have to be very competent in making these decisions. As a leader of a nation, you must satisfy all your people. Of course, I mean, you cannot please everybody. But we bibia nkrofo anka kan ho asam bon se we will see niama. This is opportunity cost of erecting or starting to build the so-called cathedral, no? Is the wastage of the buildings. Look at the value of the buildings that we have to crush down for the sake of God, i.e., for the sake of cathedral. So that does not demean God. I mean, the medical Methodist thing, and I must die a Methodist. No problem. And it's just a mere Methodist. I like Christianity. I am better than other people. So see, there's no competency in the thinking of the men and women who made that decision to support Nanado. Nanado Kasa. God, if you believe in God, we have to draw him to the believers, no?
Mr. Kitiosin, now me pekse uflo, but akobon Nanado din onse mi so oye me wafa. Nti uboni din na mentia sese bisase. We see the men around him are not competent in advising him to put up a cathedral. But Onoma can declare that is his own idea.
If I can land 2 seconds.
Okay, go ahead.
Good. The concept of God in itself now. Jesus Christ would cry, you went to the top of a hill and gathered his disciples to come and he started to talk to them. Blessed are those who are this, that. I remember that. So I want a specific place and you also see as well back home and not 50 churches or not 216 churches. Only one church, Cathedral is Yama Church of God in Yakupon. That is fine. Maybe and Chodi is them done. Even location of the place, and there's no competency in the choice of location, the site, because it's the central point of Ghana. Must be at Tebubu, Konongo, or closest, the center, the middle of Ghana is what we are talking. I want to woman locate sir, building site no crowd. It will make sense because people will flow all over Ghana onto that place. They would a question corner of Accra. So if you feel Boku or Bande or say Yashanidin or Shadin, yes, I ufi kolungugu upesa obosu yakupona so baba kra tokrobi and also you understand yes, but if it's the middle in the center of Ghana and Kababwa on anywhere from Axim, from Volta region, from upper west or upper east, from southern Ghana, western region, or central region, Accra, converge, travel almost equals distance to the center of Ghana, which is Atebubu or Konongo. That kind of area, that Brunga halfway area, in my estimation, layman's point of view, must be a central place. Yakupon Yabakope to be a flow upon it, very fine. I'm not digressing, but I'm just trying to make a point. Right? The decision to erect or to build the cathedral, excuse me, competency is a very weak word to use, or stupid. The thinking is absolutely stupidity. When we can use a concrete now, cathedral, no. Go, I keep saying the same thing, and it is true. Go to the Ghanaian roads, you drive for so you can accident go for some contracts and that builders no go all over Ghana to repair all these broken roads na ewo. There will be competency at work. But this stupidity at work, insufficiency, inefficiency at work, ordinary them here. Who said, but we Mr. Muhammad incompetent. Now, some of Mr. Muhammad, I've been up to today. And now they are performing abysmally, pathetically. And I was the careful planning prevents pathetic performance. I'll keep saying it. MPP did not plan carefully. And look at where 1 to 2 purpose. A good stage we are having, obviously, now will be up to 100 CDs per month. Excuse me. I can't fancy about some of your kitchen. And I don't get some. I am some. Sebi. You want to Sabi cry, you are wrong. Sebi Bianim. Nicola Sebi Bianim. I am some papa. What bread bidding them? I know the place best. I cry with your wood. No, in here for one of the council. Mamma, and I saw Oba, your sister, or pregnant. No, so near my TV auto. No, what another baby had tighten the baby behind their back. No, turn Yama, no, I have your home. Trotono or far, sir, I'm telling you honestly, I feel for that poor woman or poor boy, small boy. Minimum quite Sebi, you took one coffee, and you be a coffee. Coffee do we never run about. Never quite. Of course, I mean, if I were warm, no woman, as I say, if you know, if they're going back home, they want to see everything, think about everything, talk about everything, which is great, and ask questions. Now, transport near fine. You do one. No, say we have to stop whenever roundabout near to something that we can bite. Now suddenly people came all around the car yet no. Now we quite understand. Oh, is their age group no one in a car washing your man with Tiffino? My question is why are they carrying things on their head? Number one question. Number two questions, why are these not got shoes? Because they haven't seen this thing in London or Coventry or Birmingham. They haven't seen that. The kids that are born here. So, okay, the thing is weird. How can they, especially, what could I say, sure, in London Street, a real good school? It's incredible. All these things we are talking about competency, we haven't got a competent government, yet they are proud. Yet they are telling us 4 more for another. Oh God, Jesus Christ, come down, Methodist for. See, come down, oh Lord, from heaven, thy dwelling places. Oh, some are more equal than the others. No, but their children come to school in the advanced countries. Now the poorest one. We are not competent enough in directing them and providing for them. And yet, and yamsum, and yamsum cry. When they said they were building the cathedral, they didn't tell us that they would ask us to be paying money because we are going into elections. They did not tell us that. Now they are started singing a song that everybody must try and pay 100, God knows, cities or what towards that. You know, can't wait. There are poor people. It's a baby near the bendy. Ghana is not like UK. I'm telling you the truth. It's not like United Kingdom. One of the finest spaces on the earth. United Kingdom. Look at the unemployment benefit. Even in Ghana. Social welfare. What about that? Come on, with the social security by the people didn't understand it. They didn't. Anybody who can read and understand and think must know that when Nkrumah introduced social security in 1965, before he was overthrown, Nkrumah was copying the welfare policy of United Kingdom. I'm saying this on serious authority. He was copying from the United Kingdom. United Kingdom, Labour government and social security, welfare benefit, welfare state, and Nkrumah had an idea of a welfare state for Ghana. But now, one of the best way to start is funds. So every worker was paying social security. Since then, people the woman. That's the only project Nkrumah has done. The NPP has not cancelled it because it made sense. Social security. But what we are doing in Ghana, there's no competency in it because we pay taxes, inland revenue, income tax, we pay income tax. Nkrumah introduced that. If you just check the Hansard now, you will see the argument towards that at that time. Assuming all things are equal. Ghanaians agreed to pay social security, acquire another form of tax. Thank God. In the United Kingdom, if you pay that social security and you are not well, you go to your GP, sure for free. Ghana is not like that. People have misused the concept of the social security. After I say that the national NHIS track account, don't you say you pay income tax, you hear to social security.
Question send there, baby, or nti, mama with the competence no esi na ma call Francis so the basic round now we will be coming to talk about a little bit about judgment debt and related issues. This is another one.
Absolutely, Francis is
very interesting. Judgment debt no say I say loan and Ghana for edge iti we have a can wasem me das bebre na me call Francis so nti tam hokutu na twen me Francis.
Hello, Chairman.
Now, I design.
I mean, Admo, now swear.
I can't crack. Now, Francis, wait here, everybody tell. I'm what as someone at that point so. Competence, any idea, and how will you measure? And what do you use to measure that someone is incompetent or is competent? More especially our leaders. Francis, Simedu, Yanko.
If I show you, Medasi, I mean, Mestre, my first acquaintance is na Mada, and Yanumi in Asi. Nefi Mada, me Papa Okasada, and see, I mean, old friend me.
Oh, yeah, chairman for Papa Kosindum party.
Oh, good. Akasa. I mean, no pa. Good. I want to say, we are a catcher, say, democracy, the beauty of democracy is saying I share ideas. Now, wait, it's good. Me, you know, me broha, me for me my pick, me fact, me tell you, me create A4 paper. And some of baby canon. Me who say very, I know my track to them, somebody come up. It's very good. Now, young to the topics are competence. Oh, the competence now, Kasa. Where the be before I had the mawono. Now, we PFBB. We PF in Swafibim. So, before they give you the word competence. Now, so what you share there? At the same time, excuse me to say, when you're babbling or ratting or work cancer, children. Go back.
On the Patricia already now, person can't answer nana.
Patricia, them go Ghana, Magakuchian, then they order for 2 answers.
Hey, Francis, what time I can't 6 minutes. It was so. You do so can't be and found for. Permission. Now me have to say I been born new trip and start when your success.
You must and you know, the ambassador make a see now say, yeah, ma, young country will be so a good keke. Before Beckers will be a good, no one your way. And see, me papa some more kind of ambassador, Miss Artis, and Mamma Hamatis now. But when me general so incompetent, cancer, wine, will. If you give me this, I will do this. I will one bang, maybe I met him just sustaining banks and they can some talk Ghana for Ghana for one smart and who says, well, beating time, no beating a ball anymore, difference.
Okay. And can be so flow kaka, but remember what flow. I'm Mr. Question. Over 10 minutes. I say Ghana for one smart. Can you say Ghanaians were incompetent to accept what Baumia was telling them at the time?
I wouldn't say the Ghanaians are incompetent because in the game of politics, but what you mean? In the game of politics, no, as an echo, will be a genuine. But yeah, me chance. I will say something that will be kasa. We go deep. Now we are sensible. Mean you see the word sensible. We are descending. Very descending when some oka. Enti asam kan omunia ye ko embassy ne kwode visa back room ha kan say bia ko British High Commission no interviewer enya say bia won some oka na any documents na kura no enya no kura but you very descending on some afiwe no me the eba and they determine whether they give you the visa or not. Most of the times say enya and they meaning but by 20-30 years ago you ta feeling go for ya man ni bia kura so ya man visa no. Once some now can you descending who's a no Romanya de Obeba. Yes, of course, all the documents. Yes, of course, yes, of course, we Juma. But only descending to this and now bro for the BTA. By any line, and this are of me or the partisan eye, nor the shade, or the tribal eye, nor the shade. But only descending to know say Nipana some kind of credit saying no credit. Young fan on 20. Yo, the numbers I mentioned say competence no. Before because you're competent, practically, no, I will see who BB. Somebody like me for papa in example. Kofi Buachi. Ashanti regional Kofi Buachi former one Ashanti regional
police commander.
Yes, chairman. What should the Juma Baye na? What do we need to for now share? You're very competent. Okay. Because or minimize crime in Ashanti region. And everybody attests to that, saying you're making no correct.
No correct.
Obi a competent, you are a serious thinker. What that crana no Jim Jumoya? What that crana?
Can't say me be also be a competent way there.
A serious thinker. Very serious thinker. Yeah. Very serious thinker. Into what that crana? Not a Jumana a Shannon son. Yeah, the man's 1 year. Now, Yamin man, Naman cancer or Jim Queen of be more effective. In bringing crime down. What I say, that is competent people, and that's one of the areas I brought for the BTN. Bonnie, you're very competent. On share BBR, on share, no shares a Juma Bekoye. That may catch us and Raz. Me my Italy for 17 good years. The Juma may started 7 o'clock. Let me factory Juma 7 o'clock. Me boss Italy or manager your friend couple. To Italy, because we can couple be a manager or a manager couple. Me couple no. Now me manager or no started a Juma 6 o'clock anopa. Me started 7 or no started 6. 6 or no never share machines ni na workers on yabe Juma. Or no be share machines no. Come take it be and so na workers no yabe Juma. Enti unim. because so yes ante bibia na betima fa na se onim ne akọ nyina onim ne akọ nyina bibia na betima fa na se easy but young compared to young crop for Africa na Ghana in particular bisa me say workers started to be 8:30 and 9 yen penny for almost started my time be started 11 o'clock 12 o'clock 10:30 work for
ya nyina de me pacho what time dey do anyo nyina minim papa bia no ye on say police commander wa shantero nyina no SSRP a so wotini din a one time no SSRP na oba say police for no meba no pa adwuma 7 no ono ho 6
yo
na mbopon 5 a ono obepon 7 nti onimanim enimachire aha
thank you boss etini ayem pese me che nyina ne say your way of competence you're based on you keke. But the OSHA competence a practical issue. Practical. What worry about? Okay, do any mad or approach when I cancer my channel with do it.
Francis, example what you are seeing now about no nyai.
Oh, yeah, sure, the man from Falkakra, Mr.
You papa.
The end to us. If you are buying no back, me no, Fena and Kulan, I won't show. Yeah, what you brought to there? What you claim now about Ghana, now to mention it, all competence in the incompetent in the I'm saying it's more than that word.
No.
The old end, your body grow, I mean, who's an Americano? Because me who I met him that describe all the opportunities that will ban organ to mission. No matter as only my men great, only my men great new one. You have to. You have to because I know why wouldn't mean I wouldn't say Ghana no be and so in someone edne. No matter your educating background. So be and so in someone edne. In my when school say I'm gonna compare Jumaya. Money the other person on the dance and one opportunity.
Yo, Francis, my man fa that near man soon we. I me boss watch it now in reference to our leaders. Now past it can be past and present.
Yo.
Into now panel and first having now well be back and I mean now they are testing the competence of this our leaders. Near the kind of image of our country, integrity, diversity and inclusion, open-mindedness, discerning thinking, prioritizing tasks, creating a sense of community. Near man soon we am abono. Ubetumi afa ba ko aka say papa we are competent because obaye me who said Ghana image was very high outside Ghana. Papa we to cast we are competent because our open-mindedness will be cast some otie wa unim nya obeka. Nti near man soon we yi ba ko na fa access your leaders no yenko yanim.
Yo medasi. I would say me fa traba traba
diversity and inclusion. Diversity and inclusion.
You see, it's about time. Say you who say, nyeng nipa. Say you fancy be obia. Me fancy be there should be equality. Me use that word. There should be equality in respect of the nipa dey free. Sa me are making. Say you njemu a Ghana be sa. Because the entire makers as a Obronia or no obeche when be no. So one che when be kura no a Obronia or no je ono wa kon kan no. Ono ehu say Obronia wa kon kan no. Ono ehu say emfa no ni bibia nipa ni free. So our ability so bit my identity, let's give him the chance. Yeah. But mention the reason one of the reason why Italians omo good but omo ntimi nko high and say omo ye tribal people kakra. That inward looking. Yes, inward looking. My catchers, I mean, my town 17, I know them. I know me no play on my cars, you know. Or me that type. So we are foreigner. A hell is on me tea wasem. Son of my life, and son of my life. What they compare UK? You could advance more.
No man tesa.
They be unia. Then come again if you have a groom have a day.
Chancellor, so kaya. Chancellor, what you want to say? Anka ewiase na equal recession no oma na UK enya ha na university papa wo wiase oma mfa obi a omo kofa Canadian wahu emra ewiase atiti no omo kofa Canadian yenya ehu result no so wasam so me anko
nti wunia ya me pesa me ka jan say yenyi sa de na mfiri ho That you continue to be cross animal, a progress, a quick chiri.
Because I can't 2 minutes, but let me say the same way. Will it be possible in the next if the next NDC, NDC are from government? Now, you want to be war MPP and CPP, the same secretary also no we have brain or daddy to him. Would it be possible, say, yeah, interest say 1 year NDC ni NDC for ube to me ama say any panel abe ye adwuma aboa Ghana na Ghana enye ntuma perfect.
But that's been
any inclusion.
Yes, and I make catches. It doesn't matter what the person is from, MPP, NDC, and whatever, CPP, or a Ghanaian. The bottom line is he's a Ghanaian. What do you say? He's a Ghanaian. Now, so ability to bet my age, man. Now, why not? I didn't see a man opportunity to do it. Yeah, at the end of the day, Ghana and yes. At the end of the Ghana and yes. And it's a nippon to say my fans say, "Bia, Papa, you about cry or you say away, Papa Cotti or anything."
Or boy, you know what?
Mika says a mere metis is a mania queen as a bail man pin and a opportunity that Papa Men's son of that. Men's son. I didn't think I meant you.
Now, what's some way chat to walk? Now, young Franco, young Frosso.
Miss Summertime, like that. I mean, you.
Oh, that's about 10 minutes. Now, me a question, I made 2 battles. What I'm saying, I can't 1 minute. Computers in Slopra. What's some way chat or Kusan? I'm where I fought the public room.
You
leadership, why not? Oya discerning na. Oya dia wadwin ansa na waye.
Oya dia oh, in fact, me de o kan meka mahama. Yeah. Meka mahama because yes.
Yes.
O de mamenka onim e wo msa Jerry Rollins na de for the public he buy. What you say? Na osoje ni wa yes men comment ko oje mu ma Eva ko for super so maham e kan say atames so be yade hem atames yade pa but also no nimre nsa also free muntem ntinya bebre ho a
eminent the person wants some straight do you see discerning leaders in this republic woman said this I'm also mahama say I didn't enjoy discerning
yes oh discerning because mahama bobo say within that bobo say 56 or 58 billion cities na a lot oye nyoma bebre a obi edi ho dance what you say and then the corruption so the conshare the corruption is time corruption is not the compare now and then the yanka wasem gra untimi nkampo the doors
yo Francis na moten nkano was say for you to be a competent leader you have to be serious thinker my chat ho when you serious at myself competent wouldn't happen sound Francis e baba so on the o time no be this prepare ma mekwa owo ahene a champon katache na brochi na wote and I say fire yanko Ghana na there bi tise binya oba na ho fe Ghana sese manya bi enche bia mbeba akatache say akatache ni wadia and mama nko Patricia's amebati na ama boy mi amana
amu you my it's make us there it's man go almost omutie mi kaka
and body man Badija ba fancy ja policy Badija na ebade Badija say one hwe na one ye bibi ntama be play boy say wa ebide su Francis oba ye wa no so oba Ghana oba ba bi
oh so o chia me
omi chia me keke
and that my castle be na bi be be so chia bi so hu me na me approve on there okay ambassador you got the credentials and about now they are called na custom
yeah
how will you describe competent person and what are the criteria or the factors you will use to assess say way for your competent you have the chance also to tell us this man or this leader to me is competent.
Oh, I know they say it'll be back in simple term, the opposite of what we just said. And so to me, yeah, Sabi, me cry there. My criteria is simple, mommy. I pull you to task. When to me, before I give you the main one. And yeah, dear me so yeah, dear memo task. I won't give you that main one. Intermediate, that's how I go about knowing who a competent person is. Say, they be a mekan say man so one shot. There is no way I may mema with Jumaye. Basically, I'll give you the little. If you're able to conquer that, then it'll be best here. You can. But say one so nipa na hwe there's no way na say we here try and error o to chacha say beto mu na entum and that one you should blame yourself for. That's like we Ghanaians are blaming ourselves for right now. Yeah, na yede omo esiso enti na yesi omo incompetent. We should blame ourselves.
Me know your dream. Patricia, oh 10 minutes so. Why we?
Why me dey menkasa tentini o.
Nti eno echi me kwa kan say ma obi try say me say fire agro na odi eh na be guided. Me ka say papa smile say we obi am one of the things I'm for say me won tell man ke ba wo bebre because me pia wa what because what am yende
Fire the opposite.
Young boy oh man me feedback the man feedback pa send back on me final Patricia, and my main phone for question kakra mu. Sir Ufa be beat say prioritizing of tax. Abaya otisi. Could you say they do prioritization of things that they do? And if not, then and prioritize things. But if you think they do one man fountain way, I think prioritize it. I appreciate it. If the prioritization of time, and memo another one, creating a sense of community, and discerning thinking, so open-mindedness, diversity and inclusion, integrity, and image. Patricia, now but me the active abino, and now abaya chum dadano. Now,
Oh well, me integrity pen I'll talk of because fire. Onipa munankasa no na otiwi ase your integrity is key. Me te ho no. Me person obi be dent me image cry or my brand. Intermediate integrity there. Me make sure say enye 100 cry na me cry me 90% because it makes the entire being. It makes you who you are. Intermediate integrity sankana na e de no ye n'adwuma. Say na nanka yen no mu yenim sanka obeye ne de I don't think would have been here. What I say? I said why a politician? I said why a new anything you just say anything and you get away with. But we were integrity and this goes to all of us. So we were integrity. Some of these things you won't play with it and run away with it. Say I'll just say anything to the air and then run away with it because Ghanaians will not put me to task. One kasa no integrity no. Sabi, what go fin in a way because in history and down after because of one or two. I think worldwide Nkrumah is all over. I think he did 1 year the break runner he has done something to not to tarnish his image and subsequent leaders why haven't we done same subsequently why haven't we done same? There's a problem. If you don't have integrity you don't respect anybody and therefore one can say when you lose your respect I think
that explanation because explanation is even building to the first point of image. If you have an integrity you will get or create a good image.
Exactly. Nti fire na make no. I think says ukra was that one what settle one castle priorities, what settle standards, and you don't follow your standards. I think that's what has brought me this far. Me myself personally, I tag my image first. I excel because of my standard that must set whether family, wherever in my life, that's how I've built my life. There is no way I'll go beyond my words. Rather, no, I learn when I'm going astray, I just learn and come back to track. Sana anka Ghana no, it will be a better place.
I'll find
It's not bad.
to that.
Ghana bad at all, but in the munu nankasa na problem.
Yo. Patricia, I'm fair. I don't know what you're integrity was church pa oze say na na gugu ado dan kwa ha yenya yo shewu no the integrity adwuma anka nye ni waka ni pa mumma yenko adabuadi ye fi adabuadi ho a beba fanso ansa na makọ Mr. Kitiyosen so na adabadi say adabadi ono na ye bonkomo. Say, Ada, want to me
no pharmacy to ade ntino.
What is that? What pharmacy?
Pharmacy to ade
okay. And the Uba no from me na mama di pa kona ja no abem. And the mama nko owa hene so. Owa hene.
Also call Francis was work or why if it.
The chapter mama Francis chapter. Owa hene wo. Yo. So owa hene ntimi kan and the Francis so we mu en. Ya wi integrity no. Ya ya bi integrity into thing. Judgment debt. Francis. Judgment debt. Say a loan and church mu ansa me bisa asam na judgment debt a loan and
judgment debt no a loan.
Na dey ya dey agina akase say.
Say o ka say bia negligence say bia adwuma bia say ye na ekotwa contract mi ni ade. I don't know what can asem an say.
I say Ghana ya kotwa bibim na ebu etikapodio akio so say enkotua ene ye fa judgment debt say ade ye na anye ne ye nti na court no say watwe aso nti enkotua judgment debt I say a form of compensation what you say
say
maybe say eno no a loan nti na ye de no won't say bia 10,000 and 2,000 obeti no 51 million Wyoming obeti no 170 million friend is like Attorney General Wakwe akese and now you koda aye sorry ya Francis kakaka ba kun so aba 165 milo makuma ko de se fan say you Ghana no that hot drink na no edikoko ye no milo on that now green cup makuma sa 165 aya de ketwa
enya de ketwa minia na
maybe milo can million na na ma dwen ye me
yo
sa couple no makuma sa 165 enya de ketwa omo de atu le gonfo
yo minia
say omo ni obi akoye ade a koto so nya Ghana koto America court district court ketwa bi o say omuntua what is asem here we Ghana ni how do you feel
minia me da say na yes sister Patricia can be for integrity ho no kasafa on panel small can you absolutely correct no mistake yeah minia enra me can say me kire o say leadership is serious business o leadership is serious business because also we need ehwe babia me I had say you me delivery wa sometimes uko fie bi mu a obon so mo de watch BBB abo was and cram ya dot da o mo ka o je o say delivery na kra wo ye no mo hwe
o mo hwe
24/7 what I say enti no ne ina e mo hwe babia dem pesa me kire ni say aba we o ma te say edwuma papa na nkasa no ekufa no to no nyo no on fa hwe hu aya mo hwe ade ana because anya manyoma no se yetimi tina ho ne kwetwa contract bi a ense se yekotem
Francis who tell me judgment that and the sabi enye ye wura kufu ado apan so na aba na me bo wayo medie no aba se enyaida ena be se mu se eno no yetua ade ne sa eye leaders no eye omoda na alone mentiase why is it that say from Kufuor and the Ankosoro Mills Ekosoro Mahama Ekosoro way after their agency? Why is it that we don't learn and continue to pay this judgment debt in the such tones? Why?
And I make a oh my man can send me. I know which man. Yeah, I didn't present me through pebbles as article, but I make us.
Sɛ
Fancy
o
be a
ti da fún baabi na pɛ sɛ o pɛ sɛ ɔkɔ party da na ma tún ɛsɛn.
I mean, go back.
Bɛsɛ
I
yɛ
mean,
adeɛ ni general. No
the
obi a
yeah,
ɔnjɛ o tie no.
no,
Ohun sɛ
yeah,
ɛha no ɛyɛ big board ɛnyɛ partisan.
no, yeah, me, in the corner, I can only team me, I'm so.
Mi
Yeah,
ti o pa.
she say, be a only you can for sign contract. What you say? Contract na ya sign no. Yeah, we are the copy of the contract. We are the koto the Attorney General office. Huh. Indicated that in case next the contract na me no wan san be 2-3 years no. So wo no e chill down na be cancel for fra. Me evidence ni. And who breach contract sika obetia no. Any and as sika obetia the court for be decide whether you pay this or that.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
contract you people don't see more share consequences. Maza, more Ghana one motina me law no. Concept be na mo you. More update mo. Because Bruno no ti on no assign contract. Oni ne eko. And onim say wo bom musuko check contract mu a onim no de be ye wo. Won say boni mfa de nchesa. O kai say ye ne Africa o de me fa no kura nto nchen. Sa asema woken akoso be say 3 or 4 times negligence aye djuma unhu se djuma no mo ye o so mo nye o odwe ho awon tiase now o governor sa o party bi na say o campaign dia o rise bit ma campaign kan sem bia o beka bia but yame wa no ba ban mu a serious business so hwe say won fa o tan ye djuma no minia so do o tan ye djuma you are bound to make a lot of mistakes. Because Muhammad is saying, oh, I'm going to some so. But Muhammad, you are not dealing with Muhammad. You are dealing with people. It's a bad critical. You are dealing with people of UK. What do I say? And it's a oh, Muhammad, and I go on your Uber senior. Yanisa. There are other issues. Munia. So, Sergeant, that by Sikaya Cabo Mugrana. Just say, you see, the schools back home, by 100 credit between DC. But you could cheer. I'm on my be a good coffee a develop on the mind. We are not serious. We are not serious. Now, I'll see careful the way on man econo. I can't. In your being theatre can cardiac offense and big cancer. Governance and you say that here. Over transform man penny. Now power uncle for so one more. You make sure so we need a dubiety. So or slap sack the person or this car. Sack him, jail him, taking access the very place. Yeah. So, Oko China, many ampacho will tear me kakra.
Obia tiawo, what's the man when my home na mitio?
Thank you. Madam Fubi Kochra de Canada and like China kakra. China. Now ko this can chiwa. And when I do to prison, we are near Kujao Quine. Now, I did batch me a Kujao Quine, a rubber back room. I will shake, eh, so any baba you, Nasa. Jao Quine. You go kum. I know business also a bunch of people business. I know my idea also share. Oh, this is car. The Jao Quine. Many of my men can't tell.
You
now, no, you know, Matty one. So why discipline your batchia? We are Bema. That's a winner we get it. No, Matty fee. That's a why discipline. Why discipline? And you're my batchia. Yes, Ube opinion knows why Mrs. Bibri and Grandin sem and Grandin sem moi, my own who's within sem hunu. Do a vision about my basuka cra. Let them know so we're a serious man. That's part of the competence I can answer. Now, as somebody can or yeah, Bonnie be anyway, answer. I remember your woman because I mean, I am a share. Could you so ya ultimately? What I say? That tells you the one gas of Sana who's reading at here. Because when you're ready, say, at the expense of Ghanaian Sikan, Obiaso no DBD, and there's a one son out here. Timmy, I mess around. Near Kenyan and I say, Aban, you're serious. When you're serious, contact young soccer and good check content just like that, based on hatred. I also way I don't know. No, whose idea you could tell me. I don't want to go back. Because you are dealing with people or more serious. Who's the burning 1 cent to don't offend the agro? Bonnie 1 cent, offend the agro. And they say, oh, well, I just said, they are one at Mamma could get been on the Yadia and a Gnaye. And the other say, the way I almost to turn your man about the next government of a brepa or bread, a better take time. Or be I mistake, dear. That meant to be anyway, we are showing a mistake there. But yes, you know, mistakes or more any day. I didn't say we need to talk about it. And make yes, obi by chance your man penny and as be on serious, very serious. Who's a oh small man chauka. Bangla with the manager, car with your manager, soldier who's a police in your do it, you know. O manager, who men's way good thing, or manager. And to all your man who said, man, when you come, then start to make that come and come in here. And can you start and see and some woman being come? Yeah. Yeah, and some woman.
Now, who thinks if you see a solution to corruption, Anna?
It's going to minimize the corruption. Minia, it's going to minimize. But I can't tell. One of the mistakes. Minia, also Benkasana.
Mr. Kasa.
Good. Yeah. Say, I'm from measures be and to two. Who say we are the corruption at DBA. Only pay be up. What I say? Me can't say I'm interested, but only pay be any idea cheaper.
Everybody's going to it.
Vanity, a human behavior. And yes, it's a bit must stop us. But there are mechanisms that minimizing Sanyaman. Because I don't check right, minimum the crow and maybe all cost corruption in India. But when we minimize them, this is until it's so media and manubedi. Yahon and Tessa. What do I say? Small girls here, they won't go to Dubai to talk diamond and one and Namnia to talk to her. Or bow on your Jumadan or Krabia Land Rover by 2. Or hide and heavy sales can go away. Come, minister be. Maybe that I'm catching an answer. I'm catching some more of what Dibo is gone. And maybe I'm a call Ghana. Not former minister for culture, traditional culture, baby. Oh, Unia, or then again, by 1 month. Or swan apart by 11, 12. Niana Mahama no Mahama chief of BBB. That time, and all quite Juma calls a flash house or all quite here, so communist to say. At that time, Johnny in the mouth fee says he can't spending a become. Now you see the movie. Meaning, if you want to make sure some man and I'm on the right tracker, we should discipline people under some real man.
Yo. Now, discipline our cocaine. I mean, we saw once a moon. Caught twins na enye. Inti abeden ya attend efa nukwem. Let's assume say obi ashoda akreti alutu say opese obo man chrono through judgment debt. Now we dey still going is $165,000 US. Now Saskia dollars, okay. Saskia podio we. Now me say me wo yan fan say 100 million US dollars. I come my judge who appointing on moje. I come my judge 10. So what do you think the judge will send me? I said any food case.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, and I make us say, yeah, judge say you person more money. Then answer me can was him and do I make can was him. You're penning for no. I'm on your money some for money you. Minia. I rhetoric. You Wako school, yeah? I mean, can't back. Maybe I remember the son. And you'll be on your body song go body PhD. There are talents, yes. And you'll be on your body song go PhD. Yeah. Yami Jansen, why ye be footballers? Yami Jansen, why ye be a lot of talent you make creative. How many pa? But yeah, before you so quiet science, one quiet science, but then we're born. That be yeah, but me no you can see say baby a crowd no bit my and when it net to na bon say the house no why bibi am on mine. What do I say? But yeah, one na say one go PhD a won kan won tin. Who a wo PhD so your kron for crowd no a na so no answer we answer because we nim hwe. Media, it's about time to know say who say obi a talent e quite important. Yo, the mechanism I check corruption. Accurate.
Best though na why na wrap up na menko unia for so. You baba should be. Nti bobo na wrap up.
Yo, did I make any and say, you're penny for your serious. They are not ocean your my cost. Is that exam no you can't wear? Court in the moon, corruption, AD Afusani war. Here now, therefore. And your best friend say, a can't be a befaso and you to your befaso. You bet me. Ama on manage na baby say jinano yam faso like yaka say ya na ho so your first one wa Ghana ni ade yakra nka yam besesa then we put all the corrupt people out from the scene. That's
Yenya Francis na motin in Cambio no was hwe judgment debt mama amampo anemu ankase ankase de ande be kosuro nti pa ya ka kire om ya chi obi a mmonu ntum e beteso wow no ya adwen no but wouldn't you use a friend? And so better what doing. Yanko at the body or other. Other body.
Aja.
Other baby, I'm not talking to about every day pen in the much detail. Competence, what you saying? Now, dear Niama, and I bet me again say, a band way, a company way, a CEO way, or ye competent and or ye incompetent. Niama ube jinaso. Now, with the ISA. And now, in your own understanding, no, what is the word competent? When so much say with ye, but far asemu, you who say na, what ya sefa. Now, this how or Ninasoa Ujina, eka say, Mr. Bush. We're competent. Mr. Mahama, we're incompetent. Everybody, fire cock a crack.
Yo fire. Me dem woko no. Na me tietie nkakra ne ba bia de afa ne de wa bi ade na ni so kama. Amam. Any say.
Now, answer na back home, but me so asem bia, me pese
Aha.
bia wo labo no kofoma na koso kakra.
Mhm.
Kwasi buafo, say o kai no.
Aha.
Adan bia wo ha ya si kwasi buafo so akoduba Rwanda na baba fidie was say anka dia me be ye kwasi buafo ha no. O mo tia na kwasi fire o ho was here going wa ha ma dweta nkoko. Kwasi buafo why na no tufu.
Kusibu afọ.
Was it obey joining one onya is willing and prepared to join face the country? Papa, Opaso diagrana, Opasa or 2 foot gonna boys now that should be stop them. What is he trying to do? Because we buff. Papa, Rwanda was what the reform. A conjunct one wanted to know you haven't able to reform it. A conjunct common chair. 5 years when to me answer or say Senanado anti Kofubiangu in the first year of their reign because of a document or TV so no one know about for can. Over twa abeti anado obey campaign. First my hair no want to be an first year. Papa is so anya campaign and tiana na Akufo-Addo. Are these people honest people to trust? Can I want some kakra? We are up and on the map of competence.
Some man na nkasa no sa kusibu afọ ne de. One Canada Japan tembi amede omo kan ombom. We nipa nkasa abrekura kese okojim for causing financial law to the state. Ono na adwuma na went say o propaganda secretary so yedenyo odwene ho a wonte ase. O won sembebre obekan sembebre but at the end of the day no who say recycling no ye. Oh. And I mean, any time beyond me who say, oh no, oh, who say, oh, make a candy and crofo by jedi. It's in my many of Mahona Coca. So, who yet, you know. But, you need to buy, dear. You need to buy, dear master, and say, you know, you ever be near Daho. Not your honey puppy to say, Kusibua for Yashin ye. Kusibua for your Huna Yashin ye. Oh, say, ye won't crofo do what? Omuka me hu se sankrofo kura me kan se ne integrity o se den o wonye no kokafo wonye no kokafo me du na yisu bia o yisu an ma twam
Yo ada me na me kan ya me fanfa ba bi fro ene de me no ne fancy ya bobon ko bebre ada aya na say obi asan ne test 2 ene nye Patricia no pre we de ne Patricia o ma asan ne test 2 say fire mon kan ade papa aba for Ghana fada na do ho me hu ba ntim be kan na waka ho kakra esem ho ba bi na omo abona na Akufo-Addo ohene omo abona no akonje wodi nie chief for the poor and the vulnerable exam for my idea papa da kan kakra
waso omonya de omabo nanado de
omo abo ne hene and ne hene also ehini bia ye wakonja ye boma bia mputu hene ma hene mako hene nchene hene okodom a oye onse kuro bia won hene but ye wo ohene nketikiti bia is like an ana ye dem nkofo bi obu a oye mrante hene mrante hene nanado aboni bi e wo sirem mountain back
ne dia ne dem
wo ye ahiafo ene mobrohufo ngofo a poor and the vulnerable anado tia ya peja dibrem wo ye ohene for ahiafo ene vulnerable ngofo a sebi bibi di wom de papa eda uzu ya future MP kan gakre
we Emma Mekokai emre bi ani esusa se DC and our regional minister ba ekuroma na oba ayi a obezo makwachi dwan na omosan de ama DC na se regional minister no omotwa bode no ma bebre omosan de agu ni pick up nim na nkrofo di na chi ne car ni timo no omosan pia na odeko
Eda eya na me bitam question na amanfo say wa mama mflo wasam no aka no esu bi na metwa edibisa nti flow ni dey forget it maybe the question
metiase
me da say Patricia ta kan sembo ha wo say yen na ema leaders no ebu ye kwasea na wo ehia dokoro wo sirem obi aba wa ma the guy has up ne here when they go to account what would they do to you Eda bo me komo kakra
and one I make a oh, say, medical can no can me send the abrofo crowd, yes, or by example. But we no say, look at sa here, oh, here we was him. And the papa na nanado ba omoko ho or so my yaman tia, or omobo na baso. Oh, it just sometimes Udru baby now, Jenny, Yen be muha. Oh, John, who I want to say. Ojuno ho awon say wo wa ba ho na say ye ka say vulnerable e wo Ghana say vulnerable e MPs ana meboa
ebio enye vulnerable ayarefo engrofo bibia di wo dem
minimpa start from V ana meboa
ai
MPs ajosa for e dey ajosa for MP
who are MP?
But onye vulnerable.
Why vulnerable? So you got that scholarship.
How? No, no, idea.
And every
oh, poku. But
poku. Ya jibu si atoka mom. Omo ya
vulnerable. Sir, but poku se ho no so or school. Or you vulnerable. Enti no no akwaje scholarship. Enti omo na enti ya ka se vulnerable nya sirifo. Oh. Ghana ye vulnerable no enti no edru ba bia me nuanom a eya na but nya omo fort fire onim say nya omo fort ade na kwa se wama ekomade akokọ na ne ho kire nti ututu obrogu wo no wan no so no di waki opudi ababo no kra se no di waki because who say obro no
unye sure say Ghana fo na mu ana bibire fo no ade anya ya and the word integrity maybe say one sem no me ofa twumbe ma wo hanka ba use no brofo no ye mu no ye makeup no bebre ho a enye right obi April misano obo se ma me bi e ba ko ni fie me papa sabi na no se mu ye kakra na ma me no e ba ko ni fie papa se enko sra ma me we obekọ no na the baby who wa yare ding na me say na mo want to say general statement mo want to say no ya ho ye akwara dampa de so was ya ho ye ada sa junior ho ye tim no obi say papa
very bad pa wo na ye problem nyina na te say ye culture no so duru ba bia na ka ho the culture no eduru ba bia na ka ho ti me ne krofo mo ye kase min kase totally yentu ni nyina ntu bebre nso ye aha eti se enkrofo mo se de enye no yenyim firi mu no na because nana etisika so enso kom de o ba ye no onso riska no so no wadidi o ba na mo sa eti se adwena da ye tim no kura fire eya semo na maswa kitikiti obi okwa ono ankasa bo no ho hene a na konwa da full krusamo de chini ana tia de ojai
obo
Ya to aba na wie.
Eda MPB aka sɛm a mebo afusisi a di mebisa.
What's it?
Obisa Mr. Kitios no mu a mo se mo kɔ demonstration fi ze kente sɛ ye kodi ye demonstration ma me kwan ye beku ya ho ɛno ana ma wie no. Wɔse ma wie. Ayi de sɛ Olavu bi wɔkɔ pre sɛ dia sɛ me pre partition ho. Oy gidi oduru ana ba sɛ nti ebe me bet my anya or say and the sorry kwe into obisa say ye demonstration here court ya international when and one my wie no eda o say ma wie
And that's it demonstration nipa
MP no Eugene Boache entry o say na gidi am ye on say mo be je bibi tunku and one ma wie
on say nipa sa no wafa ye to say ye nkwasiafo na adwene so na nya adwuma because we won deserve say we MP MP ni demonstration no na osusu sesai amanfo nkofa ayi nwiankura na onsoma no visible force so say data force say crocodile ayi for no na omunkoku amanfo nye sa etimoja nhwe hu no nani anye
and elder me can't told you so I wish say in the House of Parliament they will condemn him because nya all expecting say he was expecting violence
sir
demonstration there anka eno ana why bibi hawa wakoka such people need to be condemned in the open without saying do matter but they need to be condemned because yes so sa nyema so na be dey call incompetence no so
what is uncle for we ko buman atem bia obetua sa judgment death no obetua judgment death ntem bia wo de krofo we ko buman obetua ye ka say incompetence to say ba omi ade na wo ka kire mahama we say my adwuma Bank of Ghana my way na owie ye oba outside no who say no asem na meka ye no ye di cd na hyemensem cd na nka 1 cd but ye se nipa ne nya de me a mebo mo homodin no me ba cd na te praga kudru be 7 cd 80 ni sa nipa no ono ne ka ne sei so no de so wo de batu no
Captain Smart the different also a bomb there
eti no we useless ehun hia kra se wo de ba twi mu abaka se mfaso bia ni so na sa nipa na free wo na wo se me kwa akoye digital afe adwuma ese council for ya nka man wo bubu dan ohia na wa ye no vice president a wo ye onim sika nti meka se abe eduru ba bia meka na one me nya adwene meka kire ni se me fama kola ni mana ba me finance minister no ntemase
ona se president Kufuor kan abra osafuma afo no ehu ni omonya no se wo economics e makola wo bu omo be faso
wo enti no look at sa papa we ba omia ono ade na on se fire na sam na okan no sa na kire no ne first asem na no kan sam si ebi wo ba omia hwe ba ha manim na oka kire so ye incompetent na che se ne refeba ono ba omia ohun ti se ono ana se de oka no ohun ade a oka e won ho na ode ma obi sa nkrofo no because who are we economists may body Bank of Ghana why adwuma ho why sometimes say me duru ba bia me dwena nti nkrofo we omo certificate no mo de call ya na say on papa mo skanti dom tomo because me ka say ye ko school get ba ko papa ka kire ne say o de kona kotworo na to university form ni bi o sim papa nim say minu ade o so de koto na tworo ene wa wie kura masters ye o kura jama PhD
papa bia na ne ya adwuma o tech nana o se opo akokora na obo to asem
eti na betimi abase sankrofo we nyina no e bia certificate na ekuro mu PhD ni di ni nyina no eye ba bia omunya firi ya hwehwem a but no kura nso na ni Ghana o ko hwehwem wo hinfa ye kom Ghana MPP ba so yi asem bia o bedi no Ghana mu dipem asem bia so o mu de betra Ghana ko be ni kura nso mu difo
ada nya asem ni nyina o se ye no
o ko dipem wo outside
we need to ba oil asem a ende enye omo nko omo ne ndc fo nyina na bo
no dey say
abra ya ni ko di bo
no ka dey ndc fo ma no odi
ọmọ mpẹmpẹ ẹna ẹbí bẹm nti asẹm deɛ ɔka na yɛde
Dabi
atoto
anya MPP fo na kodi saa asɛm no ɛno no kora deɛ mefa sɛ nipa mienu
ɛyɛ joint
ba saa
ɛyɛ former
Matabiri sɛ sɛ
AG no and the present one ɛna ɔmo kɔɔ
aha
nti ɔmo
Matabiri no na ogu so di asɛm ne dada
ayi
na ogu so di asɛm dada tie ne different yɛmfa nte sɛ saa abuga pele mu a ɛkye wɔn yi wonka sɛ nanado na ɛkɔkye nkurɔfoɔ no de atum asɛm na ɔbaeɛ na ɛwɔ hɔ deda ɛna ɔmo bua na bɛsi ne so wɔn ho deɛ
ɛda
bɛtiri
ne sɛ adeɛ a maame nfa saa nneɛma nso yi na fa asɛse nanado anaa yɛwura maama anaa yɛwura kufuɔ nso ɔte hɔ ɔnkɔɔɛ na yɛhu competence nneɛma nso yi ɛna ɛsɛ leader no demonstrate project the image of the company or the country image ɛyɛ adeɛ hia image patricia ka ho asɛm integrity ɛna rents na ɔda bi ɔka integrity na integrity adeɛ a ɛwɔ integrity no yɛfɛ no honesty na honesty nso is the first chapter of the book of wisdom so wɔpɛ nyansa book bi a wobie first chapter na honesty na ɛwɔ hɔ nea ɛtɔ so mmienu diversity and inclusion sɛ woyɛ company manager wonya nhwehwɛmu sɛ aborɔfo nkɔ ha abibifo nkɔ ha wobu man a wode man no nyinaa cabinet imbalance region biara nipa cabinet hɔ na wonyɛ nyiyimu diversity and inclusion open mindedness obi a ɔnyɛ sɛ meyɛ pentecost ne nti women that is for a ɔmo nkɔ heaven there bi discerning thinking so pentecost discerning a bible word hunumu obi ɔwɔ hunumu prioritizing tasks oye bibi a prioritize which one is important which one is urgent creating sense of community nneɛma nso wei a mabobɔ so yi nea wobɛfa bi a wode bɛ asɛse yɛ leaders yi ɛda mama ɔkwan ansa na mako yɛnnua
leaders no nipa deɛ owu a yɛnka n'akyiri asɛm na professor Doolittle na nka na at least otimi ehu sɛ nka ɔbɛyɛ bibi kakra because Ghana yɛ problem kɛseɛ paa ɛda yɛ nim yɛ ɔmoma na ɛda hɔ no the second problem ɛyɛ method yɛ a yɛafa to yɛn ho so sɛ ne yɛde bɛyi yɛ president saa yɛ democracy type wei no
multi-party democracy
yɛ problems too ɛne saa nɔɔma no ɛno na nanka papa no wɔyɛ baako ho adwuma but apart from that na kofoɔ ɛbae ɛbɛka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ ɔbɛma yɛ yɛka ne sɛ national health insurance
zero tolerance to corruption what's it Ghana wabai kai
wodeɛ ma memfa ayi koraa memfa saa health insurance mmra ɔsɛ ɔma health insurance na ɔde bɛma yɛ no saa time no wofiri brekum ɛbɛduru Kumase a ɛnyɛ adwuma ɛno no nyinaa akyi no koraa yɛ adwuma koraa no a wobɛhu sɛ nɔɔma bebree ɔmo sɛ ɛnka ho mede mebɛyɛ example a naano yɛ akɔda hɔ yi sɛ Sunday ɛbɛyi na wɔnya 3 weeks mepie no ɛno ano sɛ mekɔ wonim deɛ ɔmusa bisa me ɔmu bisa me sɛ aduro no a mɛtɔ no mɛfa ne difficult a ɔmo mfa me nkɔ saa socialfoɔ no hɔ na at least anasɛ sɛ hospital hɔ koraa na ɔmbɛtumi aboa na ɔmatwa ato bi ama me ɔkɔda hɔ no me a mekɔhwɛ no no nso koraa ɛno koraa nti tɛbiara no mebaa na mede birika na mekɔ hɔ me a mekɔhwɛ no nso no ɔmo de ne ba mekɔfa no aduane ɔmo de n'aduane deɛ brɛ na
mekɔfa obi wɔ speaker ntu sɛ speaker no mu a speaker so obi pɛ sɛ ɔfa hɔ no ba ma mehu na na yi ma a little feedback sɛ wo nso deɛ
ampa true
sɛ wo nso deɛ da wobɛtia mepi wo deɛ na woma yɛ feedback bi a disturbing nti
true paa me a mekɔkɔhwɛ akora no nso ɛma ma aduane o ɛma me di akora no a mekɔhwɛ no kɛkɛ no ne madidi wodidi awia ɛdidi anɔpa ɛdidi anwummerɛ
ada wo a woba yare a hospital hwɛ no wo so kɔ hɔ a yɛma aduane
yɛma ma aduane yɛsɛ hɔ akora no sɛfo me Eti kwa na be 3 weeks ni mi shede ni diffio.
O fa nkukọ ho wi bro.
Ada say me go hospital me back hospital nya bisa. Idi ese mo ho no wanim. Ese wo wa ko hospital o ba yare o da ho a ye hwe no no. Ye ma yare fo na aduane a na ya sabe wo nso ana o ba die ni bi na wudi.
Ya seven wa didie bi a obedidi no 3 plates. Fruits ka ho. O drink bi a yogurt ka ho. E na o mama onsuo rubber ba ko eno so ka wo de ho. Wa bia na nso e ba different school.
Hospital we say o Ghana sanka be ma because anka ho na nyina ba akudidi.
Me di kura di ko
adagina. Patricia. Patricia. Ada to aso. Anka me kodisa Patricia about Patricia waba. Patricia. Ada kan sem bia na me onse bi wo UK. Me hu bi sada. Me hu nice children hospital. Nkoda no ba on ba bi o be di agro mo ba bi as mother or guardian no obetena. Ba say be sebu aduan de. Ada say okoye 7 no. 3 times. Patricia ade we ebetumi abi wo ye man. Now why not with all our sources? Patricia ba me komo kakra ansama ko da obi o.
Fine, I'll say, come again then.
But I Adana on the Bayari or Nako Hospital. Now, of course, the Bani Ajinato. Your man, the Bana Diane 3 times, sir. On also parent or coins, not on Salmon at Diane. And then besides, I deal with. Yet the entrance in your boy, your club. It's a for money, or to me, yes, I did to me, you Spain. Yet to me, your boy, club. Patricia, what now to Ghana?
Nanka ain't bad. I remember me son, me papa you of Vaco, so I know that system very well. But it's unfortunate. I had na wo mother no cry. Oh, ne ban no cry nye me na wankasa. Oh, benya private hospital cry wait you sick a crap no. That's not the truth there. Serious. Akola no cry aduane die cry. It's all on you. Anti fire system ni there. Well, I know they are. But private. Mom wants to see a crowd, they are all private, no government institution. No government institution.
Hey,
a better plus also be maybe.
Yo, Patricia Darcy, Ada, twice way.
Na on Sadia no so akoye yitwabutu. No so ko private hospital on bema patient na duane but wona ode ne koye no mo. But the government one o kwa on bema duane at the every day obedidi saa enti no ema wo say at least o man na wotimu no o kọ wanim but ye papa kofo de baaye no o say je card no o kọ ani aka kire say dro we nka ho o da ho kra na wa kra card still be say tieska me ba na me ne kọ a o timbom komo na me yasre o say ha ya dai Ghana o kọ a o be fo kra ba nyina aka ho akuraba na koto so no be fa bi aka ho eno ma bibiri na o kana mitimi sere saa na saa na o say an enti no o patient no kwa oda ho no eno ma aduane bi wo na kondo otimi saa request na e dia bro eno your friend
and I had a request no betumi I mean go for mo hospital ha o mo to request whiskey na mo measure mo de be ma o ma no say wo and then now pen say one num a year on to me the doctor ba say ampa mama no near the and e wo ha
eti no dia metire nyina ne say ukọ ho so ayetintiu e ma won say
you why Christiania there be a preach Jesus who asem so person for heavy. Don't you think these guys are creating heaven on earth? Because hospital wako wo father ya mo aduane 3 times but now if there's a place for you to hang on without even going on be an aduane ntia Ada, any heaven and go for a creature assassin.
Good or more critical you say na make a trace that for assassin na me dem ko so no nufusuo ane honey aye homa kro we musu duru ha mark no ye ha so spain so ade ba ko no milk no so kro musa de kyɛ
Hey,
barrio na otimu no sɛ wo pɛdia wo mpɛdia wo nkɔgye wo pa wokɔ no wakɔgye bi milk no ɔmo check ɛna first cry
Eda,
asɔre
never because me pay milk pa because me so na mama was me na me numa nufu. Ndi, was na
na
me
sɛ
numa nufu ndi me yin ya me milk de me pay pa. E dey
ba
bi am
na
bi
sɛ
no ba. E dey no bi. E dey no bi.
fire
Eda.
fire sɛ mo hɔ no so woyɛ ti a milk na ɔde si so womfa nsuo mfra sɛ saa de
Dabi. And beverage bi and o ye hin mpo bi a milk.
good but yɛ ha no first na yɛasɔre kora na yɛkɔgye bi ɛkyɛ ma amanfoɔ no ɛduru baabi no
Me
na
say
wode
da ye e china memenda say memenda bi asi no. And the menuma pataki kakra. But enya memenda dia menta num nsuo mo ka na me no. Eno e wo bitrim because ma me nsuo no e metwa anufo at the age of 7. Me no me che nti make de me nye ho pa. Eda komo.
eti meka akɔ no nyinaa no na meka kɔsi sɛ nkurɔfoɔ yi ɔmo bɛdi yɛ so mpanyinfoɔ nyinaa yi yɛ kwan kora nyɛ ɔmo de ɔmo kaa nam so ɔmo nyinaa kɔa bɛhu sɛ Kwame Nkrumah at least wɔyɛ kakra eti ka yɛntia na Nana-Addo wɔyɛ ne kurom hɔ amani agye kakra sɛ kofoɔ baeɛ na nka wodeɛ wobɛyɛ Kumasi so kakra kama sɛ ɔno ne kuro no ɛwɔ Adankwa Amenkyɛ hɔ ɛna wodwa kwan kɛseɛ too so ɛkɔsi Sunya kwan no mu a double road a na wokɔ na ayi Mahama so aba na so abɛdwa kakra ato sere mu ɔna so wokɔ na Mbɛsi so aba na wabɛdwa bi ato ebi a saa keko so ɛba saa kora yɛbɛka sɛ o ɛne yɛmfa
Ɛda asɛm wa kran ngofo bebre agbimpo ɛno a na ɔpɛ ɔtea pɛ sɛ ɔtea ɔmampani ɔn sɛ na amene nya adwen na go open mind and I like you for that ɔn sɛ maka kyerɛ speaker ɛwɔ kyerɛ hɔ apart from say we ya na usi gyina yɛ ɛma NDC no wadwene no ɛyɛ open
NDC kura bi si gyina yɛ ma ɔmo saa sɛdeɛ woka no wode mese 2024 duru na mefrɛ sɛ fire me baabi a megyina ne tie campaign a meyɛ mede bɛto last speaker na tie sɛ meyɛ campaign no ama hwan ayɛ ama hwan me baabi a mewɔ no but Nana-Addo party ni ba o mi adeɛ ɔmo gyina baabi a meyɛ campaign tie ɔmo because ɔmo yɛ adadaafo ɔmo na ɔmo ba garden ni mu no ɔmo bɛto if wɔ hɔ pɛ ɛna ɔmo de nsɛm dɔkɔdɔkɔ ɛdada naa nti sɛ reincarnation wɔ hɔ a ɔwɔ no ɔkɔ hɔ ne ba omia ɛne Nana-Addo ɛnada paa ɔmbɛdada Ghanafoɔ free garden nim ɛtwe yɛ free garden nim
ɛda mame misa wo judgment debt ho asɛm na fa wasɛm si judgment debt no alone ɛna yɛde yɛgyina akɛse sɛsi a baako nso bɛhete Legon 165 million ɛna 70 no mpo no yɛnka ho asɛm this quarter nko a wohwɛ budget here ɛbaayɛ ɛne IMF for financial report of risk Ghana yɛhete almost 100 something million in judgment debt now onim say Nana-Addo ka try say so be state of the art hospital about kumbia $15 million wey ebetumi asi ahen 165 ebetumi asi more than 10 inti misrel why is Ghana enye aban way o start kufuo judgment debt ankoso kese mills ekoso kakra Mahama ekosoro wey atrem why are they doing that to that nation why judgment debt wo excavator onye nipa onye bone wo wa brochire eda say okobe speeder eda no o see ma o take it yes wo ka you never use common sense akoshe no nim say akoshe dey court now they still have to pay eda dey no mo ye man sa wanya bibia mo ase a wo bone kro no
deɛ nti ɔmo yɛ ɔman ne saa ne sɛ na medi ka akokɔ deɛ no ɔbɛma kɔmado ɔmo pɛkwan biara so wɔn sɛ medi ka ɛsɛ saa ayi wei so ɔmo de ne nyinaa ba no ne nyinaa wɔ aburokyire o court no because ɔde baga na court hɔ a Tarzan obedi bɛm eti ne nyinaa ɔmo de kɔ aburokyire but ida sɛ nkurɔfoɔ yi judgment day ɔmo de ba nyinaa ne sɛ nyɛ adwemmɔne ne ba yie paa na yɛ nipa saa deɛ a na omo de ewo na omo sika wo omo ahyeda na omo de because wodu no ho awon tiase asɛm basabasabasa na ɔmo de akɔyɛ ayi ɛna adeɛ nso nyɛ sɛ ebi nsi yi o nyɛ sɛ ebi nsi ebi asia besi mahama pɛn so ɛmi yɛ de atwa nnwom wɔyomi gangan toɔ
muncheni
ɛni esu te wa anyi yɛn Ghana cedi so deɛ aka nyinaa ɛyi dollars wɔn eti no ɛnɔɔma ni bebree wɔ hɔ a sɛ nkurɔfoɔ yi pɛ sɛ ɔmo ma no gu aburokyire etu ɔmo twe sika ni nyinaa ba aburokyire sɛ kwan bi na ɔmo pɛ sɛ maa na ɔmo tɔn o sɛ sɛn odwene ho a wosɛ alone di asanka ɛmi sɛ yɛde ɛmi sɛ ɔfa turo sɛ dɛn yɛde kyekyɛ kwa.
sɛ ɔkae judge no ne ruling on Wyoming was say nkurɔfoɔ wɔ aban mu at high places ɛna ɔmo create loot and share a very strong statement that judgment create loot and so creating our Bible mu the devil does come not to steal, kill, and destroy.
By also
reincarnation, then he destroy you. So you can't come back. So create loot and share. Ada, you're not
fire. Medicine no judge no so kasa ono so wadi abro ene onsem hunu so no sa ka kire no. Wonim se nkrofo aban mu omu create loot and share. Wo ye ba bia wo te no wo tumi se obetumi ache sa nkrofo no. Adenti na won twe omo ma. No what can what try the
as a person we bisa no etima ye de baba nkomo ha de nti na omo nso omo nchi omo ngum na omo nso jo aponche eni kwadu eda ye beda ase na ye nko owo ahene ta otimi kan ma mento nka ma nto nka mbekọ msakitios ho ma nti msakitios nka na me fa me kọ Francis ho owo ahene kadaje yo and I'm go Francis way. Francis.
Yes, sir.
On the mabao to be.
I was a competent in internet, so mamma more.
Now, and now they're honest.
Oh, friend, me, I'm just always competent. I know Mr.
And maybe so I said, so that thing be Yakoya Wampia, also be critical to Ashana.
Yo, Medas Minia. Yet, in a sense, see a canker never honor. A diddy baby. She say no, I'm no say no. So, what's also be kind of cram cry? Say, we are opposition, I saw be kind of crap to Tony Oma. See, Unkua. You must sound tap. Sana ya suit here, but where they are increasing more. Obi be a person or ye Juma, no, or ye Yama. Pere biara sɛ nipa no yɛnkyɛ ne yɛyi no afiri hɔ yɛyi no afiri de poison bɛgu team ma no magu ɛyɛ su no
Francis mente sɛ yɛ poison obi wɔ Ghana ma na hwan ɛne yɛ poison no
me nua mpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ sɛ yɛyɛ sɛ adeɛ yɛmpa ade pa saa mpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ
okay afei mate ase kɔ anim
saa mpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ because ɛnyɛ saa paa na ɛte paa nka nnwoma ɛsi wonua ɛyɛ nwanwa ɛdeɛ na ɛkɔ so government are all promising us over you protect the public purse. And I'm not kind of man Antibia and as I say. Also, I will protect
Yes, I'll be question I'm saying.
Thank you. Also, yeah, make I say, Papa really close now, but can't say, one abem, that's a second now by the end you'll be disappointed. Now, man, for you. Until open scale public sector or a private sector, honestly, or not be party, don't tempt. So don't tell that.
Now, tell some more kind. So, to me, dear Juma, thank you, why?
Oh, you venue more as a man, and I won't make us want to say. Oh, you can't another person. Many say politics, yes, say penny for the buy a show. Sabi Minia, well, to you wouldn't answer. What the sending spirit home. Makatis will be kind of crowd. When a sign 1, 2, 3. Our crime is so bones or in the coffee. Yeah. So also be in the coffee. You see, I didn't say, Sally, I'm a boy. We all have the descendant spirit. Oh, and yes, any panel wash a suit. No cab of raps, right. That's just all your papa. That be the new man or yellow. Never hear who say, or your man who has on your man. Minia, and you may see so about air 1. Ojo wa won ti ase in fact oya policy ndi we bi kwa na wa wabre na make I say as for ye kasa is it the mekura mabre. In some almost every week be another scandal, but a serious scandal. Na some are you into who prepare pass or baba governor or baba abema ba yejuma who prepare and as na rhetoric keke who jewe num keke. Na me who aban we who so obedwa num keke because no prepare be di. Na me wan prepare so ba yejuma. Yeah. A fact. Jerry Rollins time. I mean sure, young go focus Jerry Rollins time or military man. Now IMF mayor was young. IMF say if you don't enter into democracy, they are not going to give us a penny. But they are not corrupt to Jerry Rollins can also discipline Juma. Yes, there were little corruption here there, but not discipline Juma. What do I say? One want to meet you be minister for put a new show. Yes. These are certain things you can't. Oh, so yes. Because a contractor be if I last time baby, a last time be. Or man contract the war. So Kumaso baby. And a man date or the share. In Peniposo over do no more we man no on we. One is going to friend of madam for when to me and Jima. Let's soup. Nipumpa.
Yo, Francis, yanko headline to kakra. Yanko headline to kakra. MP ni dinde Eugene Wache entry. Obisa fill the country of us say. MP demonstration or say and one more we. What's one who we?
Obo ene ya. Won sa de na ba so ene ya. Na ono anga so ya papa. On say they me catch say omo nti governance ase. So be kasa who say nyomo ye lan so no nti ase. Because nipa na to aba ma wo. Ene de we sisa pempen so. You say be boa hen. Let's say yeah you chire achira now because answer. Let's say one gasa when you prepared. You just came there for money. Kroma menu me na e wo krom wunim say kroma minister general kasa. So is serious. Adwuma na ya hye ne sana criticism na e koso no. Wa fuck criticism no odi ye adwuma. Health minister. Anfa announcement na ba say social distance here hwan. Ono anko ba mo bi mo no resign. Okoba mo bi keke just hack keke. Also we busu.
Francis anya ha keke so ne backless no na what this time child me tune the book and of fear na masa details me person me say me particular me nya sa fi we enka keke share masa
me see asem so me person me chese bi nia on say sa de no ye no akos na adwuma ono ati ase we resign o just say is it me say critical thinkers about issues yeah say Kromha o your president or your prime minister whatever now campaign now can say me say some now can abrofu no krom tin dey hwe say obey and I say anati
ta pepe
anati but here ho na genuine mam to so na ba kan be 151 district 1 can 1 million constituency can o your chance on found because you say Jimmy this is the time as a critical thinkers. You very near man law ye juma. Masa, Ubana Casa
man, yanko another one. So where the say what bumwa. Face the country for. One more can't send be a many ajehu. One more say I give people free. Papa ye why are they? How or ma or two posts for say, Mamo bien couldn't quas asem, Munya omo. Just guide them. No money demonstration. Yen pen quas assembly or man. First of all, no, omo dey say yo yente asem say obi price person ye say. Into omo born abaso. Francis, onzo kan kakra fa IGP conductor ama positive for ehunyansa. Omo anko tunsuo, omo anko ye say bibia ye peaceful.
Me da asiminia. I say me because me end this ni. What you say? But because me chair on here say, yen hwe you maybe partisans are. The man is good. And no me catch you say, Korte Mr. Korte, you one crying. Say, me ya ban me president, I meant to sign that. Me na get the tumor. Even change of government, I meant to sign that because you know you know. What you say? The country so baby be more mine. The same thing applies to IDP. Obana say, oh, reshuffle you make to who na do your crown yes or boy juma. These are the people we need in the country. What you say? These are the people we need. Yes, we are criticizing because we're talking about no. Sabi, nyoma nko ya nti uye hu. Oh, na ya di bibia be ya kokota ni edin kunim. Ya ko ha ni ko din kunim. Yeah, because you partisan every sector of the institutions that Ghana, and you expect Ghana to work. It will not work. We need people who are transparent. A, B, and then me chrome ninety. No, because at times about ni ba akope and on the bem abayamu. Only one. Mama ba ni say Jerry Rollins. Ni am saying. A woman saying and call for you, Juma.
Francis, and also, I'm so watch them where headlines in Napos, near Co. A month with Napos. Where you are there, pa. You're welcome to smart. Or you'll be an eminent Asia. Actually, now, every demand once or the answer, Yajuma. Indeed, my fan about me not fully. But and yet, Nippon on the Eka, and Niano and a year can once. The country for Asia, now more come as someone. Ogunsa, most another wada. Pansano Fred, another spirit. Na Kenya, and man and soy Najuma. Obi a well 65 years. And our friend. Mentiasi and come Kessem. Onsma was a Wajun Kessem. I was so. Chachi Mugakra.
Our friend Krumana, Kwame Nkrumah.
Our friend Kwame Nkrumah spirit. So Kwame Nkrumah, Emra, na Oma Bomo, you to know. Na Kwame Nkrumah, Hiawo, Papa is well.
Minu medas nyame chira. Ada bodi su nyame chira no akasa pa na untie aye kan sem bi a yenua me nti ase e de bibia ye partisan me kasa asem na ya untima se menua ma me kan asem nchiro me ka chose Kwame Nkrumah me ka chose Kwame Nkrumah no chen Ghana 100 years no chen Ghana 100 years them person say Kwame Nkrumah was foresight competent leaders no also me ka chose ye ka competence obi o serious thinker what that kura no a adwuma no ye ne ho adwendwen edadwen da no so a o hwe se obenya ade ne be kama man nkrofo. When Kwame Nkrumah was preaching for independence, when Kwame Nkrumah was preaching for unity in Africa, na ebi ma da. No man take Kwame Nkrumah. Chama me sraw. Ma me wie kakra me.
Koso.
I say Kwame Nkrumah nyama ya dey o tiny can say you two Kwame Nkrumah. I say yakwa after 65 years. I say yakwa by no. Kwame Nkrumah still a pillar. Yeah, that is the leader. That is the competent leader. Over kwa about to advice. The Kwame Nkrumah ase na anka ebe usampa sanya me chen ade kase. O say before no na maka say ye nhwade o. Ye nhwade o. I say no free of you asante. And then asante when you be support. Free o ye mfante na mfante. It doesn't matter what the person comes from. What he can do for the nation is here. It doesn't matter so a chimney. It doesn't matter so a bruni. It doesn't matter. In respect of the view, what the person can do for the nation. But
also question, I have been to no one, Miss Adam Befi. Just a who can say, my child name taught to her, say, a competent person is a serious thinker, my dad to my child. Now, who say, or damper, no drink, and yes, I know kind.
Yeah.
No, don't so yes or not. Didn't know on your serious thinker because they say. On mine that you could one now over for a piano to edge on man. So competence in idea.
I said, Sikania, why be money dean? Sikania, why be money dean? Even when Article 71, can be a public servants of one. No, 2017 on Banon as a teacher. What of course with British Constitution? Me catch you. So as a change of government to be a by a answer. I'm telling you the fact. Papa British. Some of the constitution are unacceptable. But then I'm fine on 20. So be ye Juma, Unia, Mr. So be ye Juma. The way about to turn in your man, you see. Because on my day, the Japadin, I mean, me, the Japadi, anyone when you their shows, when you trust you, you did be a mouse of some Ghana for 30 million plus 30 million. You know, be as I want to elect to the Bashir. So let us say ni die ni obuo ni trust bi ayden acha wonza sanity anything you guys is obey president you don't have to work, you are working for the nation nti etua uka sanity nti make sure say wo so be ye adwuma ayden am man no. Now when you sit down now what do we need to enyoma e koso na papa na kana no atunu a committees order nwanwa Ghana for quite business na papa e dey obi aye na dura na won't so obi ka asem ne da
onwa ne wa fa sick e fa na kwabna o say why penintia peniny and a penny see I do. Anyway,
Yo, and say, near Cassa, leadership on us, we need to be so yet. So I say,
Mama Simamians, Yanafa, sit Namin call for Tumso, Simamians, and why, what Roma?
Yo, Anthony Kenyan and say, only at the baby a man. A fair whereby say you have your own family members, what point your ministers, no one where you go bem, wow, cousin, or yeah, okra bank, or no one a bank, or be a minister for finance. Every security a baby, firman on the baby, I need you 0.3%. The loans are yaji for the 5 years. Check and see. And all this shows say, I want to say we did no one call for you dinner buy. Opa, I was listening now. Are you telling me say Ghana for Monkwana clever now? No, it's not true. Your Maya a sovereign state. They won't call for him. Irrespective of the BBO penalty, appoint people from everywhere. Now fix your government and pa. I did not transparency either. Oba Roche one was added bida. Africa, Mobutu Seseku Groyas had Nibida, Mobutu Seseku. Look at Mandela, somebody like Mandela, selfless leader. When you can leadership, and you're good you. Leader to go that prison for 27 years. No buy, Nenkro Funti. And these are people and Kofubowichi. Kwame Nkrumah, the independence of Ghana is meaningless unless it's a link with African unity. These people, selfless. So Sitarazo has or her. These people in here are more Ghana. Young leader, also go to Chrome. I got to play 15,000 an hour. No dinner. Master, in some say, I can't. Leaders collectives, you've been a catcher. To be a leader, you see. Say, I say, or your papa, or your papa, yes, or your papa. Your cocoa, papa. Like,
Obi atest me say say wa hu say we ya de papa na wo say we ya ndisini say meba mu na benya daje a yemma minu akwabna nso ya MPP ni mu mienu chance next week day am de be maye no na mu be debate on a topic or de be bremo say we be available for that obi abenya 20 minutes na maye sta debate no and ma boss ankomo no nti e be catch kwabna woji tumu a na ade na baso idi e ma wo dey na dwen topic nso ya de be send them na ma prepare
na 1 minute me say 1 minute pe me pa cho
yo koso
enti leader like Kwame Nkrumah, leader like Mandela, leader like Rwanda ni papa ya fẹ́ Kagame on Paul Kagame I can't say Rwanda was a word baby
papa Rwanda Paul Kagame
Rwanda. You see these are leaders who say Omani yedie e wo wakomam. You see? Omani yedie. Now my we transfer constitution out from 1992. Yama allowance to offense first lady. Oba betwa yereka. Say asama mba e yanko hwehwe mu a. Then ko banzo GP oba na appointing no. Oba na elected. You see? E kire o prefer say papa we ne yehu mponi o ne ehye kukuo mu. Enti yesre. So you continue say ene sa aban we be ye adwuma. O tiwa na obi ametu so. What when that could be a cool? I'm telling you the truth because so you forgot.
No, Mama, yes,
Brame Pacho, me to but me also as a fourth republic, me boy. I first, never second, never third, never fourth. The make sense say, near corner, as you ye, because that been quasi, you'll be an Tiasamasi, you'll be an Tiasamasi. And to make awareness, one day no more man 3 years now, no often 2 about and your quality. On
Francis, and I'm acting in Campion was a chair. Obey competent, you have to be serious thinker. Yes, or to now, while lazy thinker. Francis Edawasi. Na the cool idea, Macacha Mamobia, Masujani Bia Mebu. Say, ya have a kind of cotton radio. It is like a man or what problem on any year, no cotton radio so can was a man. We're a bad mind. Where I could come after. It could yet never again should you allow it to happen. Sempa Yankotwaba in Unipa Punchu. Yampa Yanya demonstration. We have about 17 tools in governance. Let's use them. Yanya Kuno. No buying look at Daya. Yo, what about you, Bayma? I'm on for some awful. Oba. Now I design.
Yeah, I'm fine. I was a bit busy. And I mean, international calls to Toronto, Canada.
Okay.
Because I'm being 1 hour. It's not one team in Canada. Yeah, but
yo,
you know what I can say.
yeah, can't competence concept. Any kind. Now, Mr. Now, Papa Smiley, move those room kakabate, you're going to my details. What are the things that you use to assess a competent leader? And in your own estimation, what is competence? It's got to be a competent in your own way. How will you put it? Who put it here? No, actually, idea what about assess it? Say deeper way, were you competent or incompetent? And in particular,
me pacho oh aya for chum berma na masene me why me pacho misra
yo papa
yeah, thank you very much, Francis. I like you. I mean, me tie kasa no masa wadwene mu dopa. You see competence yeah can wasem no. Ebi ne abrante friend Francis yo. He's a very competent thinker. He's a great political animal. I love him. I mean no, but I really like him.
Thank you, boss.
He's a very competent, he's a young man. He's brilliant. I mean, submission, you know, I am fantastic. It is brilliant. And I wish him long life. And I mean, he's great. He's great. Now, who's that competence leader? And I use Ghana as my reference point.
Okay.
Ghana is a reference point to discuss who is a competent leader there. Then, I mean, the first one is Kwame Nkrumah. Seriously. The man in Francis, was the Kwame Nkrumah was a leader. What was him Pemkwana and Yanum Abraham Cromo? No one did Ghana, what did Ghana in Africa? No one did it. Ever people and that me can say the whole world you can bring in the CIA, the CID, the M15, the Israeli Mossad, KGB, woman checking anywhere on this earth. Kwame Nkrumah need a dime one. Say what say you to the car. Why you leader of government business from 1951 to 57, and was a prime minister from 57 to 60, and a president from 60 to 66. I mean, you have the Kabusumi when she died, and then the competence, no one did it. And before you know, a bread, Ghana for and Africa for you know, a bread. This is the mark of a leader, a competent leader. Leaders in the Bagano. You're not running. You're not. You're fine. What you choosing? For me. Say 4 more for Nana. To steal more. The last election, the slogan was 4 more Nana. Just to come and steal more. This man, he's not a leader. He came into amass wealth for himself and his friends and family. And material things are all from. Into the mark of a leader there. I'm enforcing as a 8 year. We me kind of Say Ghana is a reference point there. The only competent leader. Ghana, Yabakwa Semu Between Ne, Yedin Komwe, Kwame Nkrumah. A tree and a beer and Yanum party. Papa to see the 1 year competent. Nemo, Kofo Kranan, 1 year, and so 1 year as bad said, wait the way you didn't power. Kofo, why a vampire? Says she can't near man will pay. That's something to forward here. And why you tear or from near man? John says a cry, maybe a Santini. And that one ma asante phone aye stupid and then na no meaning go for kasa they catch your pain asante phone be wo bu fu pass papa na bu am say asante phone say wo ni team be ba mo hu se kraman na mo dem na frafa for awe jabo say kufu ado ama asante phone be stupid take away asante region MPP is finished. That is the largest constituency and the whole will be asante region is the largest constituency. So when you now go to the MPP would never come back to power again. And just at before, one vote to do that large vote, you know, and the man Akufo-Addo a president. And I hope, say, and I trust to say, the past 5 years, and Mekopa, nothing. Kufo-Kwastati, the Sofo line interchange, and you're right in front of Prempeh College, so you can see here. I'm a people that they can say, Akufo-Addo by 5 years, he should have completed it, and the whole concourse. And my Kumasi for footro and Bogu Prempeh College students so and made it here 1 year. Kwakwa any chrome, your friend is saying, Chebi, or you would now. Accra Kumasi, the second largest city in Ghana, Kumasi, should have been dualized. Now, what promises obeying now? And the priority is Usi Cathedral. cathedral no kwasa you see one cry na ko see no broker half baby na ho so mie Accra is choked, it's heavily congested.
You are right.
Woko krobia so abi no mienu yet in United Kingdom. Me I lived 50 years of my life in London. Tamu London kroni e choked no. Woman di adwiri bi bai. Samre Emsen Abrena akwai. Boris Johnson kwa samre na ayi a friend say can live in no. Woman di congestion charge by London. So obia woman here 6-mile radius. So person will enter the city of London, you have to pay extra money just to dissuade other traffickers, unnecessary traffic to come in to congest the 6-mile radius. That is the city of London. That is what we are seeing. You know, banks they will be asking your headquarters war. Your friend congestion charge. And the traffic here now will be another. So be a think our Ghana ha. So you be say around circle no ne makolonya. Say yeah congestion charge. We person ko wa we tueska. E be stop trot phone pi wo mon ko. They won't go there. They will park their car somewhere and walk. Will be yeah we critical thinker no. We leader no. Wo se kro no atokua na what the bibi sa adwene papa say be aba. Ye be London. And that wo your friend congestion charge. And everywhere in Ghana has been turned into a marketplace. Say baby a car a ye clean kakra right in front of Jubilee House. Then you cry yeti anye ya dako etraka ho ye beda benyane no obi de kropota kusuo no to wachi ewo because baby a that marketplace and the leave the akufo the war here Mahama so here sad baby a ye marketplace ukoka was yan aduma ye we de hwe ma obi anka se menye aduma hwe oba but you are applying your business in the wrong place. And because of what we dirty politics, what we can vote in what can say who to my man because I am your trouble about your vote to my it's not my leader, no I because we vote. He knows very well people are doing the wrong things in the wrong place, but vote will pay. That is the mark of a bad leader. Leadership bad Papa, I was there when Nkrumah was the president. I've met him personally. Kumasi was called the Garden City of British West Africa by the Queen of England. Ofri land in Ghana, November 1961. Now me a part, we could have flag. Kumasi, so only whole year, your friend airport runabout, your friend CC for Joe Fail. Queen, what you plane MSC here, Kumasi Airport, what drive through, Kofa did some so, Menshia Palace, and you more, dear Kofa Kajiti, I say to you, Namikahubi. Kumasi, fe. Mami Hidin was wako Gambia, wako Sierra Leone, waba Ghana, wako Nigeria, but Kumasi, the Garden City of British West Africa. Kwame Nkrumah Mefo. Sabrina, the city council mayor, Sabrina, your friend the chairman, your friend James Owusu. Your proper Kumasi go to BM every day. There was no minister for sanitation. There was no minister. And one say near the Sam Reno. They say there's a chemical United Nations crowd ban near from the DDT. Yet the spray got to BM and Tonton any Kumasi and Tonton Shrink crying. What would you Kumasi? A fee, can't and every part of Accra a bomb when the Mauso winning. I found a papa friend Henry Cote, war ye be crack a fee, and the Kakra Mohuno Facebook, what was a fee? And so for the past 4 years, I could find appointed a sanitation minister who did nothing. As what the VAT, what the as Gracia, what deep quite one year to be. And you think, oh, Pusami, a simple question, competent leader, yeah, Massa, when you come in Kuma. As Ghana is being my reference point here, and there's no other competent leader apart from Kwame.
Yo, Waba Medasi, Yanko, Nyatosibio, and Kamedo fast 7 areas of competence, but one muno, Wokasamuno, Afapa, where you, I think that you will call second question. Wafa, judgment that Pufraba, Yadi Abogan any 165 million US dollars. Yeah, I can say, and your high court to court get ready. Normally, judgment that at 2 Ghana. So, Legon, I want to graduate for you now.
Yeah.
What not say? I didn't answer, or your mind lawyer can say, what now? Another judgment debt. According to Picker say, this 8 months within this administration, Ghana a clear judgment debt about 380. We can was here do 400. Offer judgment debt alone. Yet over the years, I been be about judgment debt. Judge Impo say ɔmo ahyɛ da create loot and share ɛno nso ɛda the one sababa ɛbɛka ɛkyina what is going on every day judgment them
deɛ ɛkɔ soɔ no ɛno nso yɛ asɛmtiawa hwɛ sɛ Ghana no you started by just yɛfiri baabi ni abɛduru ha so ɔho mesrɛ maame mfa firi baabi ni abɛduru ha
fabra
at the end of the Second World War no ɛna nkurɔfoɔ bi anya adwene na previously Aborigines Rights Protection Society no one started no one agitation for independence for the Gold Coast Ghana nabro for DS adaka mo I don't know if a Gold Coast and no omo kika ka bia na gu ye na afei UGCC United Gold Coast Convention and also buy mpanimfo na ewo mu krachi ni kese pa na wo mu ene Akufo-Addo ne wofa efe no Joseph Dankwa JB Dankwa Boachi Dankwa Tamre no e ka so obi nim ngoma wo Ghana ha Gold Coast ha let us a lawyer obia ye bibia na ba lawyer for o ma ye 10 golf o mu hu yie e ka so we ye lawyer na obi asuru ena papa bi ya wo sika your friend Pa Grant one na no e merchant wo yi ni bottom sika ena o si o akwaje on su kosua law e wo UK ena so Ghana ni brand ye bi o Manchester wo ye dynamic papa to say me nua Francis ya obekasa ente yi o si yankofa no mra no nam land wo gira sa wo South Aba land there your Hyde Park corner nipa ko gira kasa ena fe Manchester so Kwame Nkrumah adwuma na ota die pa ba ko no ena akwaje ehu no ena ye disika kofa Kwame Nkrumah samre tete no ye mfa na alupri ni de BOAC British Overseas Airways Corporation na abrofo no nko a Governor General for no ne soldier for na efa ni bia no anu atra alupri mo bi bia na wo mu nyina je bi da Kwame Nkrumah nya steamer na habo ba ko pe takrade so temade se Kwame Nkrumah see so one will see from scratch takrade na wo honti obi e kwa abuchira just 3 weeks now that ship na mo obeduro na chesa award na do akosi Liverpool habo na afi wa for train so baba land wo be comment wo be call dabio na afi wo ship na kosi e wo Liverpool so now enti yakofa ye ni sika ko ye pa gan sika Kwame Nkrumah twa ship ena wodi be see oba en wo de ne Secretary General en wo for fahudie Kwame Nkrumah ne mpanimfo yi adwuma be mfie bi no hu se wo ka asema wo mu ntie wo suggest bibia wo mu ntie ena wo tie no ho free wo mo ena kese wo no tie ne de any CPP no so wodi be de manom ne wa ye to about first 1951 sabre Kwame Nkrumah ne yate no de fiase and so better my campaign serious campaign and Nkrumah won and ye in free prison obey a leader of government business na samre no medical catch was say a class for kakra bia na wo go koso no mu nya ye a lawyer for enti one prince one lawyer ni na wonu kwa wasa de fiase na watimi a win election abra wada fiase o Asha Fort prison James Fort na JB Dankwa wotifie wodidie ye ayi abankwai enwa nyina wo no didie nyina no walusu wanwene pa wo biem da enti wo mo tai Kwame Nkrumah dis akwala na news all wudi ye cultural you know we are penny akwala bia wo kasa se kwa no tum wani news all we akwala boni wo mo tai Kwame Nkrumah ni sa afia to ababia no a JB Dankwa no da form team Buzia no da form team Buzia sia de onso sia sociology ena yo eni ti Kwame Nkrumah be prime minister no wo mo ani anye ho da se akola ene kofa ne fra brotire baaye eso no wa be fai ko ho ayi wo mo time papa isa 1954 Kumasi Ashanti town Aswasi community center ena pani osasibe ene bafo akoto wo mo twa adwan ena wo mo te NLM National Liberation Movement sabe na UDC no JB Dankwa die no egu that was the next political party it started in Kumasi Aswasi Community Center 1954 one fighting against CPP domination actually ena SD Dombo one na legislative assembly no ni seat Buzia Professor Buzia one free wanti one the party no seat in Nsape
ɛna ɛzi dombo ka sɛ ɔno onim nwoma na Buzia na yɛ Dr. Buzia nti wɔyɛ krakye ne wetin no Kwame Nkrumah ayi ya no brofum nti wɔde ne tumi no ɛma ayi Buzia nye leader of the opposition in the Legislative Assembly. Wɔn ne Buzia bɛyɛ panyin a wɔn ne Kwame Nkrumah hyia Prime Minister's question yɛ wei kan no yɛ wei ɛwɔ mu a afei de asantefoɔ no se ɛdeɛ wɔyɛ federation yɛmpɛ unitary government a Kwame Nkrumah ka no yɛsa to aba 1956 ɛno na CP bɛsa winning massively ɛhɔ no wɔn se yɛmpere so ɛyɛ wɔn kɔ London wɔn afa shape Buzia ɛne JB na nkwa no wɔn kɔ London kɔ kantra aborɔfo sɛ afei Gold Coast ne yɛntikyem federation wɔn kɔ yɛ na aborɔfo sɛ wɔmfa mo nkwasa sɛm fɛn firi ɔkɔ yɛkora Gold Coast no yɛne America Roosevelt no Eisenhower yɛ agreement sɛ at the end of the Second World War no all colonial powers be a wɔn decolonize wɔn empire ne nyinaa ɛso obiara de fa ahodie mu obi nti wɔn pam ayi Buzia no sɛ wɔn fa mo atimi amo yɛma mo fa ahodie mo pɔ mo mpo CPP na win yɛde bɛma mo full stop ɛne yɛ pam wɔ Buzia no sɛ wɔn firi ɔnkɔ ɛna 57 6 of March independence yɛde maa yi since then wɔ afei na time wey time Kwame Nkrumah na dɔɔso yɛto bomb nnɛ yɛyɛ sei yɛyɛ jebi ayi deɛ maa Kwame Nkrumah kɔfa detention baayɛ ne wɔpɛ so wɔyɛ Ghana ne yie ntɛntɛntɛntɛm ɛna kɔfo nso to bomb gu no si da bia time hunu obi ta wo na yɛ hwɛ a ɛyɛ o to stop that you know what the Preventive Detention Act baayɛ sɛdeɛ meme ba aburotie no 1981-82 na Irish Republican Army IRA wɔn to bomb our London Nice Bridge kick them every day they were throwing bombs. Mrs. Thatcher had to bring what they call internment. Yet say Irish before that. No, I had one to prison straight. It is in English jurisprudence. So now Mrs. Thatcher what say Irish for that you know trial no answer what to bomb there. I say you choose here. Kwame Nkrumah so you before to bomb and they are two almost here. As at the first Kwame Nkrumah were dictated what he had to prison. What you want me, Papa? You know, one more to bomb when you see him. I was here in Sawam. 1 year, Yana, you took Kwame Nkrumah 66. 1 year free for the Kutuka. Kunu, you two, Kwame Nkrumah and a Kunu, where you are back on someone. I mean, the say the entire Kunu, Ajija Abedu said, and your time, no more power. Power and student can you two about now winning and your power. You two bomb and find your power. Let us say, we are terrorists. It is time of the year Kwame Nkrumah. And Kuno Edita Abitu na Metisa will cast a coup de whoop baby beam. Hey, we try here to talk about Dabian now. I see. Because I see Kruma. Whoop. Now the Kwame Nkrumah don't have any pay. Young pay, so I get here 24 February. Every family could overtake over. Yes. And then a bar now, but a man should be any different. And I all time and one time, Papa, and one be two Kruno. 1 2 no and dem we here nyina wo say ni nyina hwe wo ye bonfire everywhere Accra Kumasi Sunyani Tamale bibia ba CPP bia no ye see ni nyina ye see se ni party say me abetiase a na me enum kamen mo nte Nkrumah history ni bi CPP achievement ni bi because it was illegal even to hold a newspaper to a CPP yes CPP just to destroy. But Nkrumah's no I say Nkrumah never dies. And never in the Ghana for that you put the statue, you know, who call most African countries, universities, you know, statue here, the CCO, Ghana, the Mobu statue, you know, call include Addis Ababa, the statue, Kessia, Kakakapa, yeah, Pepi power of the millennium at the end of the 19th century, you know, Kwame Nkrumah, you choose so no. Yanfa Martin Luther King, Yanfa Mandela, Kwame Nkrumah, Ghana for, I've seen a boss so did a term, your friend Kofi Ria. Where you come for good animals here, the rest of Africa, the man is tall. And the people is the greatest. Enti woman pro. Abako sema woman.
Yo, what a Chumbema.
And now would you wait? Mr. Elijah, would you wait? What did I say will be quite maybe you can Professor K. Buzia, you can't pass him. What is here? I feel a Kufad, one person, one Professor Michael Quay, a person write the history. David Dankwadina and back a crack. Now, some Professor K. Buzia, Kufra before Buzia, the Amasa. What is dead and gone will be a one Buzia for Crabody. So, because I would tell the body, we cannot say a Diamu Mokaman from a Guabo or anything. It's gone.
So, nti saa na tie kwame comedy ne de one person people free ho enso wo boa and people free wonder wo man ketua ni nyina me say they will grow up to come and read about Kwame Nkrumah. See at the day in your crowd.
Yo, over yanka aduane ho asem kakra. Na yesi fertilizer ya to a ya de esika to so subsidy no. Says ya small go na abesimu a enso aye Congo Ghana for the real farmers that need the fertilizer omunya. Na me say aban oye den.
Na say wo mother aban say wo buy one of their flagships planting for food and jobs.
And job.
Now no a great minister ever can say we the one who say ya load fertilizer be egu and nantia say ponko echi.
Camel.
Yeah. Woman nam towards a court Ghana Burkina
Faso.
Now, me so we a minister who police escort. And now we put a phone. Who can viate out a car room, a telephone room. Whom here the rank the district police command say you come and be the whole a 190 yanchino, Nanki Acheno. Na come and new rally at new rakan. So far, woman can't say, ya, 2 woman. Just a minute of him, because I just saw one that, and now one ton fertilizer and the this can be able to. So, and obviously planting for food, your jobs. Fertilizer would go as a so I can say extra rich near your food. And then a diani board dame pagan ha. A diani tomatoes, one fruit of a tomato and 1 cedi. Because then from last year, Krana, we ukoto apim, body and kitty, and the wapisian, bakupe finger bakupe 1 cedi. Ye 5 cedis. By your kitty, ye buy 16 cedis. And then we need to car, we need the papa in me. Our Ghana. Ubi a cat say, I bread the pair bread, a diani boy.
Planting for food and job. Yes, a minister said there's a challenge, and your challenge a failing.
Incompetence, yeah. Incompetence, yeah. They are very incompetent. No one can in Ukrainian trouble. So they failed. They made so. Even another flagship. Yeah, your friend is saying, free HSC. Prepare college Ghana make one sem. One school on our TV 3-4 days ago. One school library back on the dormitory library. And so to a new books in a far for. Prepare college a first class school to say in fact a whole is a serious problem. And college you almost do now. As the government was spending over $200 million buying food.
A new school.
And Johnny at the moment, God raining near maybe Bassa, woman in the so it is calendar. Well, thank God for the very highly incompetent group of people. The only beard I echo ye. And Rasa Uri, one fix the country campaign. Where
MPB graduates. MPB, your friend no entry. Now face the country. They omoye and one of my nana. Was it one who or MPP?
As our papa, you know, people like that, you know them. So he's just making on that. And someone who pictures on Facebook, and dump about 70% of them were university graduates. A good for the buyer, Kakra would be absorbed woman. Yeah, from NAPCO for no. Almost 700 Ghana cities. And look at 2-3 months. And we are ultimate job. As the non Yana go, Yisika Kutia, or no Rebecca, a cow, no backdated to 2017. And Koforma at University at 5-10 years. And it tells you that the country in Ghana is very bleak because Busia Baby over here, a long-term loans. Yeah, I bet you are back in 30 years' time. 30 years time, I could for the no on Tiasi. Can Ofrata no on Tiasi, me, I'm in Tiasi. And yes, I'm calling a university, not free. Woman 25, woman and I feel woman 50. Woman and I about you. Woman so you have to say. Say, Kufa, the cigar and India, the cathedral, 100 cities a month for the next 3 years. And Crawford would also the youth of Ghana. What was to do also a year to I bet all many 100 cities at the Ababuao. You see, when Obika Savannah will say, Young Sabia anymore, then we have to tell them, it bought and so on kind of a border son. I understand, we need answer and our border. The majority of the 30 million population of Ghana are the youth. Youth also, baby, and year to my na who get to better when Jessica contribute towards the cathedral project. 100 cities from now to December, and the whole of 2022, 23, 24. 3 whole years.
What my answer I'm back to ako Adam Secretaries na Francis no. My emfa way na bo honkombo. Was say it doesn't make sense that the president gets 79% increment and public workers get 4%. Was it answer be any? Say omampani wontonsio wonto obeyi sabi onwa ni be ma sumpa blade no wonto. Oyi na motwema blade no wonto. Oyi ni himu a wonto. Na yebeto akatua mu a ne de no ye oha ntitemu aduason enan na nkrofo a wo mo bre nurse teachers oda ba bi ntuntum mu na nse yesi de doctor fo ko esrem omo so omo nko omo nya school ma o mento omo nko nipa ye wo se ade ya omampani opese o ye ma no hu wo se nyansanim wopa one ne ya adwen a nche mu ten one ne ya adwen
na nyansa be na wasadi mu na sa me ka tira wo se na untak University Teachers Association they are not going to lectures. All the public universities are organized. What would if students issue one more final year student? What would if you say what would see cano any one more researcher ya restore one more contract the name? Wouldn't so be our professor? What's young woman pa kona nim the pair or the befie bosomeno? I have 5,000 Ghana cedis. I have rehosempa 5,000. Other senior lecturers are less. Na enka yekutia Rebecca Kufuado and Samira cabinet ministers pay. Yes, I backdated. Sika the mama teacher for no nyanse ni say Kufuado so free SHS. One more pass here senior for no one more co university. Lectures in the better of my dear. And then one more cost strike. Enti in Kolana airport for final year on Beko University ni nyina next year. Who square lecture be no Legon KNUS you better of my dear. You see, she cannot remember my lectures. Not to be as sustaining. I'm a flagship free session. I can't be here. What's I saying? What's saying? Lectures need to fear as I speak. We don't say all the senior lectures in all the public universities. What to fear? Until Corano air so far. We'll be able to supervise, or work, or course work, and then never name. And Papa no Nyansa ain't need your way in which I said. I said, what about them? One really inquiry. Oh, now, pay you better. I'm will be I want to know what you are. I'm a crew. I tumpo akọ nim. What's the pain in the amount? I could afford one top by you. One top Jane, one top. The idea would be a free car or Timu. I mean, the car no second V8. The akonya obetra so akonya no squad the V8 bakum. Ni nyina minu mienu ye die tuaka. All the pay the money what the other egu hokwa. No was also it's a sakwasi ego we be maintaining penny same that. A borders of madness. And you say Johnson a borders on madness. Adambo. Upon the morning. The 3 morning, pa. And you say Johnson Kwan anymore. That's what I
yo. Wapa me dasi. I mean call Francis so we are Marco Adabwedi. Mr. Kitchen. Say yeah. Utia so fine. Okay. Francis chapter.
Me too.
Call Mr. Kitchen so.
Hello.
Now, Obi say 74% increment to the president and a 4% to civil servant. No, it doesn't make sense. Do you agree with the president? And if so, why?
Oh, yes. Thank you. I do agree with this assertion. The reason is that government, has failed us and is continuing to fail us. And he believing that we Ghanaians do not know the difference. These are the things that at the spontaneous action ever. But you say, ministry could and some of these people are frustrated. So people are so frustrated that any action be if you take out all the changes system, people will support in just the same way Rollins was supported. I do not know Rollins personally, but when he came, I saw one thing. Make sure who book story book. So many Ghanaians ran away here. Let me a student. Let me a cleaning job with black friars. Now, Papa Penibio figure na bed, me cleaning sana or ye bishop or Presbyterian Church of Ghana. Papa Mfia wan come be abi or Texas. Me to me body di. When I'm catch your arm, they say cleaning na me yano. Cleaning no student here cleaning Ghana you pay son or a bishop. Yeah, Shishana actually kuno. Rolling super so chin be a bomb with you. I'm not saying it's good, but I think it was checking the people who were crooks. In those days, so you have bank managers and state institution, the top officials of Ghana, yeah, no more journey up to London. I mean, we can't London, so I mean, New York. When they come to London, running away from them, or if they are not crooks running away, they come on 6 months holiday in London. They are on the payroll in Ghana. Please. They are on the payroll. I know a lot of them. Payroll. So you be a national service, or call the go or national service. Will come London or boy cleaning job in London. It will turn a car every month for 6 months. Over sana kwa kranu on payroll. Share. It never be a coso. And look at what you are saying. Nene Kufadu, I am mobile, Papa ni mobile, because human rights act of an activist. Na me parents champa. Na me nim se wo fatu barima. No opinion can say. Have you given a copy of my article? Mature now. You understand where I am coming from. So we've seen all these problems. Now we want the problem is that in Kufuado, when these boys and when his time was up, now Mr. Rollins, excuse me, I didn't quote Ghana. When Rollins was introducing VAT in Ghana, Kufuado, ni Kusi Pratina, Kukubakuno, Dr. Brobe, or whatever. One more Kumi Prakuno demonstration. Kufuado was leading, and with 5 eminent people altogether. Now to fix the country boys and girls and I also I referred that in my article. Me pocho say opinion I know be our platform. So if that person did not read my article, please ask them and forward a copy to them. It is interesting because it was a masterpiece. Obi Onyan never were oil and yaw. What you say? Who walk a demonstration 35 years ago. Let's say could be fix the country. The boy, young man, rest in peace. Because I was going to interview him here on London radio. The secretary, I spoke to the secretary of the one who called demonstration. Many secretary, because you know what she told me? Or say the secretary for fix the country. Or see, Ghana government did not accept or receive their petition. They did not receive the petition. We are saying it was so-called democracy. Now, Kwame Nkrumah was a dictator. Busia, Dankwa, Busia, Domo tradition. Woman Democrats. Are these Democrats? Now, coupon pet.
I want you to make that clear. That after they have allowed them to demonstrate, they never received their petition. Now, say, Abafono, Ghana for a petition, so much here. Now, didn't my omode petition kobia because when you mean, Sharato say, members of parliament, minority, let us say, Mammy or to say, the friend saying, you know, the figures for bar election result. No,
Demensa.
Omodi petition kwa one pianye disrespect to the nation. When people continue to do this, and if the government why you be say I see a bonnet more because on the mechanic no affair omo move for no personality as here. Why say the petition, bro? Whether you like it or not, you have to take it and take an action. Now, one year address person to the people. Mr. Kitiosi, what do you think about that?
The culture, the Ghanaian or African culture. Victor Smith was the Ghana High Commission in United Kingdom. LPP4 let my vote count for a demonstration the same way as everyone in the high. Victor Smith opened his window or door, took the petition, and closed or shut the door without talking. And this is supposed to be a diplomat inverted comment. But that's the best thing about Ghanaian. Because we over worship God. Victor Smith, I'm not surprised. This is how we are as Ghanaians. We are hardworking people, but a few people leading us. Other smaller political parties here with the whole world, our Ghana, we are saying, Ubo said, the 2022 Christmas, they are boom, then we become a solid force to fight the powers of NDC and NPP. On one over to me, I the parity up. Now we have 3 parties here. It's going to be more different or better than the dual monopoly you crisis here. Yeah, could be here.
Yo, you better ask. Yo, Mr. Kitiosi, you better ask. May I call Abby so? Yo, you better ask. Yo, Abby.
Okay, Papa. Me quite sorry meeting. Me sorry church meeting.
When this
Yeah, fire.
Yo, Abby.
Yeah, fire. I lost. In fact, I just came on a short time ago. But let me say something quickly relating to what we said.
Said, okay.
Then you ask me more questions. I'm so happy Kitiosin made mention of Victor Smith. Do you understand? This Victor Smith, I think he was one of those CDR or PDC or all those things that Rawlings and his people impose on us. And you see the way he behaved when he was High Commissioner here. Do you understand? This same man, during the last elections, this man was threatening people. This Victor Smith and Spiogabra. This man, who has been a statesman before, was threatening people. So today, this man will go run and come and tell us he wants to be president. Or he wants to be a leader. These are the characters. Look, I once crossed him on the radio program. And he said, NPP doesn't think through all their programs they are implementing and so on. And I asked him, can he tell, there was one program Mama and his people implemented. This foreign financial transactions tax. Do you understand? And I asked him, look, UK here. One of the reasons why they left the European Union was because they want to mishandle their financial services industry. That was one of the reasons, because the European Union was grooming Frankfurt to overtake London. That was some of the reasons why they left. Do you understand? And you impose poor country like Ghana Financial Services Transactions Act. Do you understand? To that. So I asked him, when they implemented that thing, did they think through before they implemented that thing? He told me he was not aware. I said, look at these people. Do you understand? Liars. Fire, go on. Go on.
Yo, Abby.
Yeah.
Competence. I can't competence. How will you explain to us? And what are the yastika? Would they assess say, oh, Speaker Papa Smiley or competent? Fire or you're incompetent? So, to you, what is competent, and what are the yardstick or the measures that you use to assess competence? You can relate that one to our leaders in Ghana.
Fire. Somebody may be described, and competence normally relates to task or attainment of goals or attainment of objectives. Do you understand? And when I say goals and objectives, the question you need to ask next is that who set that goal and objectives? Do you understand? One, it could be a shared goal or shared objective. Do you understand? Or it could be an agreed goal or objective by everybody, or especially by a leader. Do you understand? And in achieving these goals and objectives, there should be timelines, there should be processes, there should be procedures to enable you achieve that goal or objectives. So the promises made by Akufo-Addo, the promises made by Mahama, the promises made by all these people, it was like a social contract. Do you understand? We all bought into. He, the person who proposed and came about with that idea, is what we all directly or informally agreed. So then you become competent when you are able to deliver on these promises on time, economically, efficiently. Do you understand? When you are able, even in your own workplace, when you are given an assignment and you are able to deliver it on time, you are able to deliver it on budget. Do you understand? You are able to deliver it within a certain framework. We say this guy is very, very competent. And once you are able to show that level of competence, you build some sort of respect around you. You build some sort of integrity. So the people will say, oh, this guy, if you assign him a task, and one cardinal point for competence is that when you say you do something, you do it, you deliver it. Do you understand? So people will say, this guy, this leader, this executive, when he says this, he does it. Do you understand? And just oppose that to our part of the world. The leaders don't care. Leaders from top, bottom, they don't care. And to be able to be competent, you must abide or you must agree on your processes, your timelines, and have a performance criteria that everybody buys into, everybody agrees. So that when you are able to meet all these things, we say this guy is very competent. You can't say I want to do this when they call you, oh, bring the thing. I don't know where it is. I haven't done it. Do you understand? That is what we are experiencing. That is what we are experiencing. So when we say these people are not competent, on the face of it, when we look at them, they seem to have the qualifications. They appear to have the experience profile we need, but they don't. Because competence is reflected in the output you churn out. So if you look, if on paper you have all the qualifications and the output you churn out is not commensurate with what you claim to have, you are incompetent.
Okay. Sir, I said now Pastor said abaya no incompetent.
Exactly.
Based on your explanation. Number two. Number two ni Mentias here a judgment debt. Financial money. Is it a type of loan? And if not, why are we always getting judgment debt to the nation? Why?
Fire.
Abi, come on.
Fire. I always keep saying here, or when I get any opportunity on any, I always say, so long as we continue mismanaging ourselves, this is how we will go. People who go and negotiate deals, they go and negotiate contracts on our behalf. They are not trained. Most of them even don't have a clue what a negotiation strategy is. They don't. And once they don't have negotiation strategy or negotiation training, you know, most of these people come and negotiate. They say, "Oh, give us what you want." We don't even know for every negotiation what threshold we will call a success. Do you understand? And I've said here before that in a place like America and so, when you are negotiating, every step you take, you have to document it. Oh, we offered this, they counter offered this. We said this, they can't. Do you understand? So you have to have a trail so that it will form the basis for what we call post implementation or post negotiation review. And they can even use that one to judge you. We all agree that when you are going to negotiate, go this way, use this strategy, and so on. Why did you skip this step? Or why didn't you do this? But the way we are being, we are suffering from judgment debt in every deal we do. It means people who negotiate on us don't even have a common goal. They don't have any training. They don't even know what success in that sort of negotiation looks like. This is where the Chinese and so it is very difficult to negotiate with them. Because before they come, one, they weigh the counterparts they are going to negotiate with. Do you understand? Do you think the Chinese will have the same approach when they are negotiating with Americans or British or so Germans? No. Or when they are coming to negotiate with Africans? No, they weigh all of them. So these are paperweights. Don't waste your time.
Abi.
Yeah.
Nasadia, judgment debt we are by 165. Any Elibo, any Tikobo, any village, Legon. One of the best institutions in our country. I want to training crop for. Now, judgment debt can say we are 2 women. Abi, is that not
fire? Don't go far. You know my common saying I used to say. You can remember. Can you? The knowing doing gap. Do you understand? The knowing doing gap. There is a difference between knowing academically, knowing theoretically, and doing. Do you understand? That is why in the stock exchange here in London, they have a saying that those who can, listen to you, those who can do it, those who can't teach. Do you understand? Those who can do it, those who can't teach. So when you see these people from Lego and Professor this and that, fine. You know it on paper, in the book. But doing it is a different thing. Do you understand? No, doing it is a different thing.
I'm saying, what I want to Obia Obisun and was young the next one. Obisi, and young say about 2 penny, I cut you on 79%. Now, public servant, you are 4%. Do you agree or disagree? Both. What are your reasons for that? Last question. Boss.
Fire. I mean, look at the disparity. Look at the disparity. What? How much percent? 4% against what?
79.
You see, Fire, me, things like this, I don't blame the person at the receiving end. Do you understand? I blame those who agreed this level of disparity. Do you understand? And this comes back to, I think yesterday I alluded to this. Yesterday I said CEOs, top executives and everything, giving their own way, they want to increase their salaries as much as they can. Did I say this here yesterday?
Okay.
Exactly. They even want to top it up with bonus. Some of them even want to have jets and so on. But do they get their way? No. We call it executive compensation. And executive compensation is always controlled by what we call the principal agent principle. So it means the shareholders will not sit down for you, the executive, to remunerate yourself as much as you want. In this case, as citizens of Ghana, or shareholders of Ghana, our representative is Parliament. What is going on in the heads of those people in the Parliament to allow this sort of disparity to go on? But the issue is this: because those involved, I would say, are in the majority, they don't reason again. Fire, I was talking to Papa Smiley this afternoon. Do you understand? And I was telling him, Mama says he's coming back again. And one of his reasons was, the current government should stop all ongoing projects. Do you understand? Hello, am I on? Am I on?
Abi.
Hello, Fire. Yeah. Mama said the current government should stop all ongoing projects. Yeah. Current government should stop all ongoing projects and continue with old or previous projects. And the first thing I ask is, why is it that when these people are in opposition, they think they are so clever or they get sense? Mama, when he came to power, even Atamil's project, was he continuing? Was he continuing? Now that he's in opposition, he wants to come to power, he has started lying again. Do you understand? So it is we the citizens. Unfortunately, you get people who are so stupid that the personality alone is enough. It is like what Akufo-Addo is doing now, or what this Akufo-Addo and his gang or mafia, what do they call it? Ken Ofori-Atta and the rest. I learned Ken Ofori-Atta wants to be president. This one too want to be president. What they are doing, they go run, and then they change their mouth and come again and say, I've changed. So give me power again. That is what they are doing.
You're not Fesi Naminko Bosuso. Remember my about you. You're not wrap up Naminko Bosuso.
You can go.
Fireman represent how? Oh, me let me am offers and I'm used to say 100 money. Oh, Baba.
Okay.
Bosu.
Fire.
Where they are? Bamasu.
I. Thank you.
I say exhibition of big brains. Why do you say
Yes.
back? We are also minyada.
And correct.
Why do you say
And correct.
into Ubasi and
correct.
as about that opportunity, you can't say be a competent. How do you explain it to Nkoda and Obia Onim? And what are your yardstick to measure the competency of a leader of a country or an institution? Bosu Mianko.
Your fire me that's it. Maminchia at the 4 near T4 nyinaa. Me say nanse montan ho me Ghana na me wono malaria attack me serious pa ma che na me yam ho hwe enye yi na ntontom no ekunye ewa ha. Yo fire say you can say obi a competent and now say somebody even being a leader or whatever say you can be a competent na yen chire mu a e kire say obi a owo anisuade hunu na anisuade hunu no so di ye adwuma otimi implementing the vision otimi making sure so say the leadership qualities no eye ade a eso obi ani ye kase obi a competent as nipa na ye nipa a wo de ade ehye ne nsa a oye ne yie nya nipa bi no mantimi enye ne yie no ono no ba mu a eye yie enti no in short no oyo obi a nipa timi de nani eto no so ewa abrabom yenhwe ye fan of the smaller level craft for bratis a wade mu a se ekoba ne se incompetency it take effect ewa wade mu being se oba no ana be ma normally no ade de ba eya wadaye na aya na obi beka say ebia there were so much expectations but you turn leadership one would say fire when to say ebia oto ba bi na ya be fa wo say be ye bibi na wantimi o obi a ye be use say leader bia no na wan kasa no why ready say opese u lead enti na sa akwanya no wanya enti se ye de sa opportunity na sa akwanya no ma na ubetoto papa so de a na che se we a complete failure and in other words no you are incompetent and as incompetent what you say enti me hu ne se obi a ontimi emfa near or what I mean is your resources, what you have, you can't implement it to reach a level that the people that you are ruling, the people that you are governing will benefit from what they've given you. Then you are not. you are complete incompetent.
Yo, boss, say, okay, you started from first, you do fourth public here. Obetmenya, obetmenya so, say a leader way, or a competent. Others what you say now, we come here and call.
Fire. Maybe a leader, met me, Abona Baso, a President Kofo. Papa no, a Obia. Obedi o mine so no se papa no ye man na kwanya ma ni di o mine so 20 years anka ye koye nimpa sense say Ghana ye tu ye namon ba koye ni ma ni 215 abayachi papa no e de na meka se obeye ya one ne manfo enkrofo anamamuofo ne ministers awo appointed o mo no mo ye adwuma no Safoɔ nyinaa you could see say ɔmo kun ɔmo eyi pɛsɛmenkumnya eyi selfishness greediness wickedness cruelness ɔmo yi saa deɛ wɔ nyinaa firi ɔmo mu ɛyɛ adwuma a ɛbɛboa ɔman Ghana.
Yo, Bosu, mahu competent person as a leader, no. I hope say future leaders no on betia. Yan go the next question so. Judgment debt. Started public yet akase CPP. Say no more give your boom afi on mine ho. At the time you do Wyoming. At the time this year 170. That them say nanso excavators and then they be this year your judgment that cost $100 million US. They na omo efa kwatikwan so judge ne say create loot and share no mo e pra e mining me ntumi nya mo bibia nka na judgment that na loan na ene ye de agi na kesa kesa
fire eno na ma wo hunu the incompetency a ɛwɔ governance no mu eno na ma wo and selfishness cruelness nema we nyina ka bom judgment that ye ka ho asɛm mi nua na ɔkasa mama nige ɔhu sɛ ɛyɛ ɛhifo na ɛtenase negotiate with all this kind of enema the judgment that no eba na politicians oma yese huriye emoja mpa omutimu da politicians ni bi
oma yese huriye
politicians ni bi most of them do na about 99% of them oma yese huriye moja especially Ghana high way emoja mpa omutimu ade omo ye bia no omo nye de edi be emfaso be bro man no omo ye de be ko omo botom no omo busua eno na omo dwene ho nye oman no omo akwa bi kan asem oman for who they don't care they don't care
yo mema hom kan ye toss me nsa yanko anim obi se nyansan bia nim se omampani one tonsio obeyi sabi ono a ne motuam ene na ya se a blade owisu no one to ye de amano kwa de enti na yesi to na katuam 79% na teacher for nurse for emekire ngofo a mo ya adwumaden amaman no obode 4% wo se nyansan bi anim ka ketua bi na enko na nasika boss say special upon back one phone but the person of the book game yo Naska yo Naska party baby a boss mi bisa no
why am pastor dey no make am okay
mento nka inti wo dey boss baba speak Naska boss no obi se nyansan bia nim say ye beto omampani akatuam 79% yemfa ne 80 mathematics ye to na akatuam 80% na civil servant yemfa ne mathematics 5% o se nyansan nim one ne ya adwen so akyerem kakra ne enko ko hye se miensa ndentem na poso
fire menene ya adwen adekonti a menene ya adwen ne se fire hwe say ye ne papa ne maame ne mo fie ye na bebia wo maame ye aduane a na oye na me wo so nyina de egu papa aduane so na mo nkora na mu hia ahoden ade ni fefefe no
vitamin C
ye yiki kese ye ma wona ni bi pokra ta na ayo na kufu ado
emre no ko maame kan sem to best speaker o ma ye 5 minutes ka ho adenti amini akoko nie yesu ano akoko miensa ana ekumu ayan fio enso da bia na de ne nan no ahye de kom ama me ne me brother nti me ko demonstration me mpa akoko na ma jim sika akoko wodo abemi esra na me de anyi nti na anyi na enya se bia me botum benti ya bura na mo bo ofi nti ana mini akoko to aso
On the fire, area who be brave. Ejuma for lawyer for doctor for teacher for said woman Jenny. Eddie year, Jumano to market jump to so one. Now, dear, walk off with the cracker. Almost 80%. Eddie, I told you, so yes,
I know 80%. I 79. So 80%.
80%. A yet more than some. Yakoka, can you fully ask us to do Benyano? Oh,
you what I hope and the young court judgment debt. Judgment debt, I can't insult your genetic here. Yeah, doing a man in Buffalo, yeah, easy. This year, Legon, 165 and Swabba. America court, AGA. Back on 170, UK court, AGA. Italy court, 54.
Fire, me pacho, on boom no casano. O can be said, ye share 4th Republic, yasi. Abandon the babiano. Judgment debt no cost me pacho and no cressa.
Yes, at the sign I'm a kind.
Okay. Say no cressa, dear. Not just send you now or more my basun no me incompetent. Because Omano yeding and do makumaso. Me, since first. I may adwa. O man in the Macomaso, and tis and Kayon Papa factory be na area more Muslim manager. And is that how they are going to manage it? Fire. If as a Ghana your business in no manager, to send and come managing. Because Ghana manager, they be a bubbles here. This year, your boys, your boy,
I create loot and share. Create loot, speaker, be united. Was what I made 10 minutes account. International Bonkomaka. Or to be a benyan and fan away. Was it create loot and share? Almost said that no money man for share. No more boca, no more Giscano, no more Tibiaco or more account to Manane. And no dear Ghana.
Fire, na made the Chairman Sumu Crane say just recently, Yana almost excavators in a safe way. One Casana Moma, Sir MPP new woman contract. Some are many mining. Our more money, some are many papers. Our legal documents or the age man, Mokoya Mokuja. And they are two excavators. Fire, you go up here.
Sunday, I'm going to create loot and share.
Move years why a good son than Macotan saw the dam. Oh, no Macuba for their senior push damo. Ah, I didn't hear Honsa. I don't know man Ghana, ye Malcanesa. I don't so man Ghana or done orphan. No beer, man, your free and penny free to man, I show monster. Or move report man Ghana. Or move take care advantage. Or man Ghana just home crazy to adding in the future leaders, more robot future leaders, and on children. You are robbing one of them.
Patricia sent me a brand beer or repeat or pass or repeat and to me video. A video, a picture. Now, Obite, small gay we are, Obi commenting. What the Cassia and now the Repino. By this one you view. Say, or more the judgment that you put there, get to Akanya, Nakasium, Akasiakas.
Fire, only the Yamia class or home. The Yamia crown says, Kaya Mupenina. At the end of the day, or more fine be beer or man more. No, the quarter Switzerland. She's in both no Jahona for nothing.
Oh, more a mobile. Mammy say, Abby, how can one claim? Abby, I can't say, a mobile.
Yeah, a mobile.
A mobile.
A mobile, Papa.
A mobile. No, what's the time I saw now? I'm at 10 minutes.
I can't have my car 10 minutes, not 8 minutes, not to 8.
Okay, let me bet here. Fire.
Now let's go. Now where the best here.
Fire, my member Francis Abaso or fire Papa Francis.
Oh, Francis. Go for me now.
My member Abaso.
Yo. You know, and the owner and now the best. Yeah, Abaso here.
Fire, the Becca said, Papa de make say bia no be interrupt. Mate papa.
Papa de untimi money producer me agudwom. Francis, ya go about here. And ya for 1 minute na wrap up. Na ya no obi atemko.
Yo me that so. Bible say by their fruit you shall know them. And the abba over to
the money. And I'll go to Babu.
Me ya so penny. Me ya so penny pa.
Okay.
Yo, but in penny for the men in my meetings and to them I make us a mistake. And this I will share bit say. Oh my, you seek some cough form. Now oh share bosia yabo. Now president, I will say you are protecting the public purse, which means increase and answer which means maneuver. Say increase will pay to 79%. 79%, technically 80%. Now come on 7.25. My country will say,
and I've told 4%. Hey, Francis, almost 4%. 4%.
Almost 4%. No, they are 79. Yes, sir. I perfect, I clear, but they are food, you shall know them. Papa, no one for Ghana food. Then the crop for cruising. You see, these are some of the things that I make catch us. Say, I in some Ebi and Kanwa. You better continue, sir. I was saying some prison, yes, standing on. Now, you creative baby judgment. Would dear basically will confiscate your assets. Yeah, 2 to 10 years. Now, a year to one, will be your opposite dear bicycle. Yeah, master, there are measures, sir. So, one man for measures and 2 1 can be so says, but there are measures. If you fuck up, they deal with you. If you what are queen what for as brother would me I bet tell you. And that is why I'm a music and it will call baby for a con. And what me face is kind of so area bomb. See
you back that was papa Abi. Won't be near you.
Fire, quick one. 1 second. You see, friends. The people who are supposed to send these people to in Sawam, Chief Justice and the rest, they themselves are more corrupt than these people.
Yeah, I know, bro.
You understand? So this is the dilemma we are in. A whole Chief Justice is implicated in a corrupt deal like this. People want to show this man. Sure. Somebody who has no integrity. This man will wake up and say, I sentence you to life in prison.
I be no one measurement. Into emphasis here. Now, sir, yeah, also into one Francis, Mobon Comopa. In particular, Yana da Bodiasti said that be out the camp back. Now, Banson, we have Tremonian Casebi. I think it's a good thing. Next speak about Abato, creativity. Francis and the kind star, I dream or the Abano, as Papa. Mofa Abonabato. Speaker, so about there and your so young studio. Yeah, there'll be a China, Bojae, Mumra, Nasha Bubia, Mepaya, I'm sure what. I'm say, Bama be about to know, open on the partition Casa, say woman, edge permission, and Sana, or to me and Nakati.
All right, thank you. Nyami had much and I said the fire can Bojae. Deputy, as part of the questions, Nyami had much and I will Busano. Aja will be uncle evaluating one dream. Evaluating hopa. Na me had much and a busia who say, and when you foresee a train to sub of fre, Yapa more here. Name send a treat to sub of fre. And I say, Senka, it me who taught her a way to one. And you be a or here out tossano. A month for whom them the cababa hour 2 and I say. O medwane akɔhye baabi obi ankɔhwe ne de kɔhwe tot wana onim de o trim kɔne kɔhwe nti sɛ fire ɔhwe ne trim a na ɔhwe sɛ de o sitia no a ne yɛmɛ fa ne trim no sɛ yɛnyina yɛtimi hu a yɛde amerika bɛkɔ akɔyɛ fire wa atu ana sɛ yɛbɛpɛ baabi de trafa saa nso na abi ami de ahwe amanfo bɛkɔ ɔmachi mu because ne yɛmɛ fa ne trim ya ne hu kakra
Oh, yeah, oh, now, Papa, simple. There is a class. What happened?
La, Obia, will say, o ye ne boni an e fi de se ne ohun de e ntrim a obedwane o
Obaro coach.
aha nti obi anko evaluation na oba no am yehu se de be yehu ọma yehu ọma yebebe wo mu no na yehu ọma yehu ọmu nso a wosi edwane nso ne aye de be na yedwane kama edi no Papa Smiley Abi why
So Baba Smiley, why you know you people they talk say you have to know your past before you can.
Where we say you have to know your past.
Exactly.
But
Why they do history?
You knowing your past doesn't mean you are living in it, Anna.
I'm not living in it, but I know my past becomes like a light in front of me. You go hunting before.
You there a time you ever heard thoughts so there you fancy why?
You go hunting before. Is it that they put touch in your forehead?
For my forehead, yeah, I know. Mm-hmm.
You go forget what has happened in the past when you go back to again.
This year, you can say, Kumasi in a light of point.
You see?
Almost 60 machines, why?
Ghana and Kwan is 60 machine anajo.
Na sana anadwo na off peak anana anga be se omo ye na data adwuma no
ya anadwo mu na obi afiri adwuma mo ba fie no na na ye ayi
Master technical fault
munya botre mana
mi omo prof akese no
nya botre mana na e boy adwuma wati ana ayi Freddy Blaze no was say hey enye ma ugly noise no na be man na elusu focus o better Ghana agenda no enti mu nyina mo ntom wase
na ka dem say action in self na chi
o na akwachi ya na se ha na chi ye
am before na
gina ho
ba ya na chi na de ekoi de de ekoi
ah de ya fancy a chan ebuja ye o me musa o so de asemme ba pa o so ye de elder
me deacon
asore be
assemblies no you need elder or deacon pastor to deacon it in more or less like the same as elder
Papa o say asemme ba o akwa no nyum na o bo na ha na
Elder no hey elder the assemble ba
elder body
elder body the assemble ba na me admo chen ba
all right
it's already hour of a weekly empowerment why in 90 kakra na me admo chen ba bye bye